Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful, amazing, and spectacular day. I'm going to close my door. I'm going to close and lock it, and if you hear anything in the background, I am sorry. Alright. We're going to go do RP day. Yeah. Saya just gonna be vibing today, hopefully. We're gonna get a vibing Saya. Most likely she will be vibing today. My god. Is Dylan going to the cathedral?
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Smile, yes.
Yay.
I was gonna play Secret.
Oh no. Oh no. Let her have one
you know
day
what?
rock, damn it.
Fuck you.
Oh god.
There we go.
Oh no! Oh fuck.
No, Dylan is still reeling from Friday. No.
Oh my god.
You might hear about Friday. I don't know.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope so, because Saya's just literally been, like, off on her.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Veneria already told her, I'm gonna watch her burn before I pull her out of that fire.
Oh god. Yep, Saya's. I've
I've
seen clips and I went.
Stay here.
I've seen clips and I went, why is Dylan doing this? Saya's staying away from Malleus.
Somehow, you know,
First off,
somehow Fable's
first off-
cover gets blown. That'd be a shame.
Nah, I swear to God. Also, he approached Dylan. Dylan fucking was staying away from him. He approached Dylan.
He still wants to approach Saya, and Saya's gonna try to stay away. She's like, I ain't fucking with that shit. I know that he's a bad man. I ain't fucking with that shit. She deals with other people's shit anyway.
I can't do it to you. Damn it. I can't do it to you. You have phantom sense.
What? Oh, that's cool. The fuck? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that makes me feel cold, but that's cool. Oh, that is cool. I'm okay with it because remember, I play a cold character. I'm okay with this. My room is also cold, so it actually makes it cooler, but... Oh god, Oblivion's like, yes, darkness noises. God damn it. You've appeased my honey. Why do you do this, Twix? I'm going in. You've appeased my honey. I'm going in now. Things weren't stressful enough, but I at least slept well. And Daryl's Sunny might meet me later, so.
You see the big pink thing over there?
Yep.
And
No.
that's a
Hey.
cube.
Hey.
I'm not talking to you.
Continue. What?
Imagine a cube that can project stuff like that and is filled with like a wealth of information.
Blueprints, blackmail, things like that.
Now,
I mean,
Ancient historical knowledge, I don't know.
sure.
I'll get you one.
could be anything.
Whatever.
Thank you.
Oh, what flavor?
So, any idea what Jack
fucking
wants with them? I mean,
surprise me.
actually, I could probably just ask him.
Okay. Do you
What
want a
does
soda?
Jack
Sarah?
want? Sure.
No, it's not what Jack
Surprise
wants,
you?
it's what Jack has.
Yes, surprise me.
He's
I'm
already
okay
given
with
him
it.
apparently.
Wait, who did you give him to?
Why does Jack want that?
Oh, so why is he wanted?
So,
Hey, Dylan.
Because he had
Hey,
them in
Dylan.
the first place.
So what,
Okay,
you want
to
to
be
kick
fair,
his ass
did-
still? Or what? Or what are you trying to do?
I don't want to get. I don't.
There's a
really give
lot
shit
of people
about
who
him
want to
because
kick
he's
his
just a
ass, so
goddamn
you
maniac.
know.
The Jedi one isn't the issue.
Whose ass are we kicking?
Saya, how have you been?
Jets.
It's the Sith one,
Good. Been resting,
because it tends to make
either
people
resting,
insane.
training, or learning, trying,
Good.
still trying to
Oh,
learn
so
a
make sure he's
new
not
language,
insane.
damn it.
Ooh, that's cute.
But the thing was though, is
Oh,
that
excellent.
he was already insane.
Thanks, Rasheen.
So it just cancels it out.
No, it
Also,
doesn't.
you.
It just
You
makes
need
it
to go
worse.
shopping eventually. I'll come back soon.
When you go shopping again, I would like to come. I missed last time.
Are we, Dylan, you're taking people on a shopping
Oh
trip
my
again.
god. Oh my god. Another one.
Hey, I promise.
Another one.
You
What
buy,
happened?
you do a
Shopping
lot
trip?
of them. You do a lot of
I
them.
do. I
just
like
need more
shopping.
clothes.
Look, she has a lot of faults, but fashion isn't one of them.
Very, very true.
Last time I only got the swimsuit, so I need more.
Joe.
Joe, you
No
can't.
one
You
asked
know what
you.
we need?
No, you can't see
We need
me.
an old
Okay,
girl
look,
shopping.
I know I'm very problematic, but I will take the
Girls
fashion.
didn't tell me anything
Oh no, the joke is I'm blind.
at all.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not.
I had to
surprised.
get
Yeah.
read.
okay,
That was
wait.
cool, so, you know.
You do.
I would
Yes,
like to
what?
post Oh, that is cute.
I'm in the middle of stuff, so please no.
It looks very comfortable.
that was odd.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah,
I wonder, I thought I heard something knocking. Maybe it was opportunity.
Mm,
Still,
maybe. What?
still considering
How's the
having,
two boys over there? Have they
I mean,
gotten?
But like I said, I will
Yeah, I really
pay
like that
for
arm.
it. I just need more clothing.
I better go. All I got a message. I got a message from Kanto, literally saying "I lived, bitch" with a picture.
I need
I don't
something more,
Como say what?
Basically, I think they went on a mission. They said I asked how did they go, and they said they were fine. Everyone went, "Hi, Sarah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You doing okay? How'd the mission go? Did you guys do well?
We
She
did
was
what
just
we
in the
were
accomplish
asked
thing.
to do, but apparently there was a bigger necromancer.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's something.
I
Ashra
think that's
reached
what
through
was
a
what
dead
happened to
person and grabbed
Ashra.
and pulled.
Were they very energetic?
I don't know what happened.
Who? Ashra?
Mm.
It's
She
just
came in
he
very
just
not
seemed
energetic.
No, the
bad
necromancer.
afterwards.
I don't know.
I'll talk to Big
I wasn't-
Blue.
I
The
wasn't-
I think I
necromancer
get
we
an idea.
defeated was
Oh, are you making puns?
a goblin.
Yes, I'm making puns.
Okay. Ashra came back hurt.
Oh, that's
Did
a shame.
anyone
So-
did anyone else come back hurt, or are they all okay? Is everyone
Um,
alive? We got
well-
everyone good.
Lillian was the worst off.
Okay.
She's got like an 8-inch section of her fur missing from the inside of her tail.
Ah.
Just the fur. It was a close call, but she got thrown against the wall, and she's got little
Oh.
light bones.
Yeah,
so...
when I hit the wall, I felt my entire back of my skull break. But then
Ouch.
Luke healed it somehow perfectly. He's pretty good. And then it got
That's a
reopened by the
paladin for you.
necromancer.
And
Yeah,
ow.
I'm happy Luke was there.
Well, I apologize. I'm sorry that you went through all of that. It sounded like it was quite a close shave.
God
And
damn it,
Kanto
Joe.
came back really injured also.
Yeah, but all he sent me was a picture that said "I lived, bitch." So, I think he's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
going to do that because he wanted to scare you.
I was there for that one.
Hey, baby. And yeah,
Coffee in the kitchen if anyone wants any either.
thank you.
Okay.
Coffee
Uh,
better for me. That is better.
Then do you want my
That
soda?
reminds me.
You've seen me. You've seen me, Dylan. One water.
Pulls out a card, opens it up, reaches in, pulls out a platter of chocolate chip cookies.
Oh God.
Want one?
Oh God.
Okay.
Is there a designation that Dylan has to drink water now?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Ah.
The deal we've upheld. One water. You've seen me today.
I mean,
you. Bottle.
she really shouldn't be
There you
drinking too
go.
much soda. So tea's a little better.
TBC,
Okay, just
Whoa, whoa,
one
whoa.
thing of water. Just at least one thing of water, and I'm happy. This
Okay.
is somewhat hydrating.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Chocolate chip cookie.
Look, it's been forever
Sweets.
since I've had a fucking actual meal.
Good.
Okay.
All right.
Has Stan
You know
been
how hard
pushing
it
you?
is to keep food
I'll just set them right
decent
here.
and no, you know how hard it is to keep food like not stale in hell?
Yes. Thank Gluttony for being that example.
Glenny's an asshole.
I think we could have told you. I think everything could have told you that. I was just going
Grace
down there.
Regal's
through-
stuff. That's why I was trying to be careful.
Terribly sorry.
Fine.
It's a little
Grace
difficult for me
Rachel,
to see where I'm going.
Creed.
You're fine.
Yeah, he's chill.
But just a curiosity, what is it made
Okay.
out of?
This?
Oh, wait, what's that?
You know, I never asked.
This
Yes.
it's a lot.
Just try
That
not to
does
hit me with it. Just
multiple
in case.
things.
Please.
What color?
Okay,
is
it
it?
also works as like a
It's
distress naked
gold.
kind of situation. Like if I ever get in trouble, I just go
So
tap
if I
tap
press
and then
this button,
and don't no.
My God, it's all
I would
fun.
rather
Wait,
I'd rather
if I
not
press
set
that
it
button,
off
does that-
because
does-
So,
Does that
just
mean
to be on
Fable
the
will
safe
be
side,
here?
I'm trying to
Stronger than
avoid
Like,
The
multiple
instantaneous Fable call.
it wouldn't.
I'll do my
Okay,
best
well,
to try to avoid
yes, but don't do that because I'd rather not cause him to panic right now.
That's
Oh, that'd be
It
so
also
understandable.
cause- Who else? It would cause Fable, Rochelle, Ion, and Oron to panic. So, and Saya, but she's here. So.
I'm right here.
Would run panic?
So I
Yeah,
always
so you don't
panic.
count.
Wait, that means we
No,
have
I
a party.
don't.
Yes, you do.
No.
Not really.
Don't even lie.
Why would Oron panic?
Don't even
Why?
I'm not-
I
I'm not
worry, but
setting it
panic
off.
and worry are
I'm
two different things. Rasheen.
Okay, you always,
stop
you
me.
always
Water- gotta
worry.
put a cold
Yes,
water
but-
bottle on your nose.
That's something I'll
Oh.
admit to. I am okay with worrying, but panicking is not something I do often.
Fine now. Fine now.
That's fine. That's fine.
I have no idea what's
Tell me what to
going
do,
on.
Thank
Saya.
you.
I can't. I can still say it. Don't I don't panic that much. I
Well,
worry.
welcome back.
Panic and worry are definitely different things.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Saya. It's in my
I
name.
know.
Are you trying to do yoga?
No?
Have you considered
Consider putting fresh food into like a bag of holding or something.
It's in my nature to
Doesn't
tease.
work.
Yeah, no. Usually bags of holding are void of like oxygen, things like that. That's why you can't put your head in them.
No. I can
What?
keep food. The problem is, once I bring it out into hell, it pretty much turns to ash. Or spoils if I'm in gluttony.
Yeah.
Which circle I'm in. Sorry.
Just
That's-
get non-perishables.
I'm trying not to
Even
run
that.
into you. Oh God.
Even that does not work.
Hell.
Gluttony does that to you. Because it literally just
You know what?
starts
you know what?
rotting the food.
Bring spam.
What?
Oh my god.
Spam? Doesn't
Yeah, that
not
shit
like
never
hold on.
ages.
honey. Honey would as well.
Exactly.
Twinkies, honey. We're looking.
Yeah,
We're
but
thinking
I've been
never
living
had
off
a
of
Twinkie.
Twinkies and honey, which to be honest doesn't sound too bad now that I'm saying it out loud.
that's like super sweet.
I've never had a Twinkie.
You know, if you're not gonna eat it
What?
yourself, you could probably
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
use
You've
it
got...
to
What
get
a Twinkie.
favors.
I've never had a
Stay
Twinkie.
here.
Oh no. Oh no. You've caught Percy.
Keep in mind, I just haven't.
How
I
much
haven't
do you?
been out of the Feywild.
So how much do you
wilds
want
a
to
whole
bet that
lot,
she's
so
not going to pay for it?
I'm going to bet. I'm not going to bet because I know that she will anyway. Percy's like that.
No.
That's a
I
thing.
haven't really
out his
left the
phone.
Feywilds up until recently, so I
Turn
don't know
time.
most common food.
9 minutes until purple orders. All right, I got to get going.
Yeah, the lettuce does open soon.
I was gonna head there after popping here and grabbing some stuff.
Well
I'll
done.
come with you. I'm probably
I
going to go
shall.
myself.
I shall probably perceive you all there.
I'm going to stay here probably because I just haven't heard good things about the Lotus. So
The onsen's a
Well,
little
good thing-
different.
Understandably so.
The onsen's a little bit
Yes, I've
different.
been to the onsen.
It's still run
It's
by
still
Lotus, though.
Lotus, but it's still Lotus, but it's probably a lot more safer and
I've been
relaxed.
to the onsen, but I've never been to the casino. I don't think.
Yeah, the onsen's a lot better
Because Fear
environment.
is a fucking Fear as a city as a
Is-
whole is very.
Is the onsen
The onsen's not-
located in Severe?
Nope, it's in Japan.
No, it's located in Japan.
Oh, no wonder it was safer.
It's in Japan, and like majority of the place is actually made out of wood. Like it's not like cold steel and shit like that. So like
yeah,
you'd be
I know.
fine.
I was safe for me.
Yeah.
When I did
Mhm.
go there the first time, I was fine.
They accommodate a lot of people there, so that's the thing. They're accommodating all
I
different
didn't-
kinds of races. I think Fae mainly.
I didn't go into the water. But
Oh, the water's nice. Oh, let
I
me
don't know
fall
what it would
asleep
do
in
to
there.
me is the thing. I don't want to shrivel up.
You wouldn't travel up.
No. It's hot water, it's
One,
natural
the relic
spring.
protects you.
Yeah.
It's mineral.
Oh.
It's like hot mineral water.
Yeah.
It like
I
helps
just don't know
actually
how I would-
rejuvenate you.
I just don't know how I would do in heat.
Uh,
Because I am a plant person.
That's
Like,
something you might want to test.
I know I need sun, but
It's humidity, like a lot of steam. If you specifically go into the cave.
Let me fall asleep in there, please.
Yeah, the cave is like a sauna.
Right now, since
interesting.
she's kind of locked away, it just is the most heat I can actually get. And it feels so good. Let's just say, I think I've been too relaxed to fall asleep almost to that point, and people have caught me.
Oh.
It's relaxing for me. It's the most relaxing I'll be for the most part.
I've not been able to relax for the past couple days, so maybe the onsen will be nice.
Why?
Or I'll be really on edge. One of the two. I will
Like I
tell you
told-
about it later.
Like I told Belle, if you need some help, I have a remedy that might help. If you're
I don't
interested.
want to force myself to relax because then that's just gonna put me in trouble.
Okay.
What about soothly relaxing? Like getting something that'll help you.
Hello.
Thank you.
Okay, so it's very sweet. That's what we'll say for Twinkies.
Well,
Confectionery
in the
sweet.
face, so
Mm.
feels like sweet things.
Oh
Doing
no.
what, sweet?
Oh
Twinkies.
no.
You've never had
You-
Twinkie before.
You might have gotten her addicted
Oh,
now.
literal incarnation of
I'm gonna go
diabetes.
grab some stuff out of my room and I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's
They
yummy.
sell them literally
treat that
everywhere. So you're welcome.
The treat that is
Thank
oh
you.
so
Also,
wrong,
you'll
but
get
oh so
even
right.
thicker thighs.
And also everlasting sometimes.
Yeah, that is true as well.
Too
That
much
thing would Never
preservatives.
expire.
Too many
Thicker thighs?
preservatives.
I mean, to be fair, you don't really need sugar to do that anyway.
Belle!
Oh, I know.
What? She doesn't need sugar. She just needs water.
True. But still. Oh my god.
I mean, she's
Oh, I'm not
not
making
wrong. I
some-
can literally. Yeah. I'm not going to say to you, but because it's a little
Personal?
You've already said it to her.
I have.
Like that one time in the garden.
Now I'm intrigued.
Phoebe got intrigued by the moment to say that you said something in the garden.
I got intrigued by the time you've already told me.
It's a little yeah.
Talking about her basic biology.
It doesn't.
I gotta store the
Seem too
water
bad.
somewhere.
Well, that doesn't seem too bad, actually.
It's just a
Well,
little
like
bit
I
weird
said.
when. It's
Well,
just a
it
little
sounded
weird when my
nuts.
body decides to expand because of it.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, I'm fairly certain most girls would kill for the ability just to like, be able to control the size of it, like, make it grow when they want to and then shrink it back in.
I mean, I
I'm
wish.
serious.
I wish.
Exactly. Exactly.
I wish we had that ability, but we don't, because we're just... Normally, people are just born the way they are. You get the very lucky chance. Us girls have to, like, work out or like, try to make sure that we're, like, eating right or things like that to make sure we have all our curves in the right places, I guess. Huh.
Yeah, no, it is ridiculous.
Curves in the right
places. Curves in the perfect places.
I know, she gets the opportunity to, like, be able to fix that sometimes. We can't.
She can
The way I store water, it can distribute to where I want it.
If we all could have that ability, we would all be able to be physically fit, or,
Like a slime?
Yeah, no, like, I would actually flatten these things.
You flatten them and just be like, yes,
I
can now slip through the narrowest crack. It's fine.
Wish I had that option.
Well, yeah, that. 'Cause you...
In tight spaces,
Oh,
I agree.
The pain. The pain.
I'm a fucking
The
twig.
pain of also, you are trying to actually fit into some place, but you can't because of the tightness of this area or that area, and that is the problem.
Saya, I don't want to hear shit from you.
What?
I don't want to hear shit
Then
from
you're
you.
perfect! I would say.
Okay, to be fair, Percy, you're still fucking growing.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, this is true.
You're growing. You're still growing. We're
I
kind
hope
of
so.
We're kind of growing
'cause I
still,
mean,
but
to be
not
fair,
as much.
I
If
don't know
anything,
if
it
I
sounds
can
like it's
grow
order
anymore. I
again.
haven't really looked into that.
But no, Percy, I'm afraid if you ever get to the size of Soka.
Oh,
Oh god. Wait, who?
let's not
I hate
threaten
that
that.
fucking smug face.
You probably
She knows
She's
it's
so
possible.
Soga's my aunt. She's about 2 feet taller than you and much more curvy.
And dangerous.
She is
She got it
She
going
is like
on.
the whole goddamn
I love
fucking
her.
bakery. She's got that much cake.
I bet you 10 to
She's
1 I could
beautiful.
get bigger.
I.
Bitch. Bitch doesn't need to accelerate anything. She's just built like that.
She's literally.
It's
built
very
different.
true. And
I'm just joking around.
I would also say,
I highly doubt I could get as
Hey,
big
there's
as
this.
her.
Why is he in the hospital?
Yeah.
because
Fucking.
He was injured
So
before.
why are you dying?
he's not dying.
Mm,
Nice to see you're awake.
okay. Hi.
Come on, sit up.
He almost. He almost grabbed Spell and almost kind of reactionary grip.
Gotcha.
Wait, he almost killed Bill? Wait, why
Not
is that
kill,
why he's in the bed?
Grabbed Belle and almost, in a reaction, started, choking her. It was the reactionary pull of when he woke up.
Why is that the one thing you tell her? Not anything
Okay,
else
yeah,
that
I'm
happened,
not-
is that I
I'm-
almost strangled
That
Belle.
you.
Yeah, I'm more worried. I'm more concerned about the fact that he's in a hospital bed. Why are you on the bed?
Yeah, thank you for
Mm.
that, by the way, SL.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Shut up!
What did you
You're
do?
fine.
My
Shut
patience
up! Why are you injured?
is wearing. Let him speak.
He accidentally
Ugh.
strangled me when he suddenly woke up from being unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
I mean, to be
Shut
fair, I don't
Yes,
know if
I
he-
am
he
sorry.
got
Shut
pummeled to death.
Get out of my bay if you're going to
Why are
keep
you
talking.
injured?
Sorry.
Fancy tower thing. Ion and them are going to. I've been training them for a bit. Sachi decided he want me to join them in terms of giving them some competition.
That the star level situation is going to be a planetary decimation,
What?
not just one little city.
I-
Lillian, maker of black holes, destroyer of worlds. It's her proper
I'm
title.
sorry?
No, you know what?
We're talking about how destructive stars could be if they were brought here by accident.
I.
Right, and she sucks up stars.
yeah.
Which, at a certain level, I could possibly do,
Okay,
wouldn't want to.
please don't either bring a supernova or a fucking neutron star here, because that'll just be it.
Yes, don't bring
Oh,
any stars
no.
home.
I don't think I could ever do that.
Fit
I
it
think
in
I would
there.
just, to a certain level, use star,
Belle,
but I wouldn't be able to bring an actual
do
star.
you want a Twinkie?
It would just be a star. That's the best way to
Not
put
really.
it.
I can already just feel the pounds being piled
Similar
on.
to how I do this.
Well, I'm not gonna
You
eat a
just
whole box.
Summons blue flame
Well,
light.
I
know,
like the
but just,
cream,
like,
but
Light in the middle.
No, it's just more the
It's,
fact is Twinkies are
Starlight,
so
or
fucking
a
compact
star
with
flame.
like so much
Okay.
sugar and stuff
Mm.
that
Cream.
It's pure
That
white.
makes sense.
It's pure white heat.
Sorry.
So don't touch
Yeah.
it. It's probably
no,
actually
like, I
really
imagine
hot.
It will actually add like 2 pounds to me.
Sure. Okay, I won't touch it.
Be the safest
Talk
bet.
to you for a minute.
Hi, sir.
Hi.
Let's go. Oh, what?
You guys could probably go into there, Rasheen. Okay, I was gonna say.
Ah,
She could...
yeah, we could.
That's a
like I was in
restricted
outer
area
space
for
for a
most
moment.
people.
It was like I was in outer space for a moment.
It's still pretty private.
That
But
is
it
what
tasted
it
like hair.
replicates. Oh,
Space tastes like hair. Who knew?
Space tastes like hair. Okay.
No, I was returned.
Welcome
Could I
back.
love of anything supernatural?
Esso's awake.
I grabbed my gym.
what?
Oh boy. The fuck happened to him?
Let's just say
Actually, no.
this training,
I don't
this
wanna
this Tower of Champions thing that Ion and him are participating in, or Esso's training for it, which he should try and not like get involved with the fighting if he's an instructor, but he did it dumb and probably did that.
So where are you going? Where are you going?
Heading out to the Lotus.
Oh, you're not gonna invite me? Okay.
I was gonna come with you. Oh, I need you to come with. God. Oh, crap, I need my bag. Because I need my swimsuit.
That's fine.
So good, dummy auntie. Oh my god. Ooh. See, this is what the good thing. Oh, okay. Why is my fucking thing? Okay. I've
alright.
now been made efficient of literally just strapping the bag under one of my belts. Yay! Everyone says those belts are fucking useless. Well, guess what? I don't need Chun, goddamn. Hey, baby, baby. It's called the perfect dismount.
Uh-huh. Getting you.
I probably fucked with saying that literally Belle got strangled, but okay.
What?
She, Essa, when he woke up when he was unconscious, reflexed and grabbed Belle. And
Oh.
it's knee-jerk reaction nerves.
Good thing that wasn't fucking me. Okay.
Yeah, no, it was Belle and I were being careful around Esso, but Esso reflexed and we had to keep him calm.
Mm.
But apparently it said that that was the first thing I said, and I was just literally like, well, it happened. And it's true. It's not like... Right. So I just over here like, well, fuck this shit.
Only time to not be able to get in and get a fucking notification that's already full. Ah!
We're waiting. We are waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Boop boop boo doo doo.
How much do you want to bet something's gonna fucking happen tonight?
I hope not, because Sai doesn't need a fucking stressed out day. She needs a fucking relaxed day.
Mm.
For once.
For one.
As we wait.
Shuggy, I love you, but please check your notifications. Because I requested back when we were walking in the hallway.
They might be doing something for the fighting already. See, that's a thing that literally.
It is way too. It's. The Lotus has been open for 7 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, that scares me.
What?
Just this. I feel like Sin's gonna pop up behind me at this point. Not Dylan. She said whatever she sees moving shadow.
I really want Dylan to learn this though, because I feel like it'd be really helpful for her.
It would. She'd be able to be a scout. Look, and she'd be able to scout shit.
Not even just as. Oh, I got my invite. Fuck, I gotta change models because this is my combat model technically. Okay, I'm going.
Alright. Let's grab some of the Lotus music. Let me grab Pretzel Rock. No, that's not what I wanted. Excuse me. Just ask, Sin is offered. I mean, yeah, true. Dylan becomes darkness. Give that effect to Sin. Alright, alright. What if sewer bears and
What if I don't want to?
Say sorry, Solo. One of your moms died.
Look behind you.
Alright, I win. She's mine now.
Damn! Damn!
Met with her before we get here, so.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you got ditched.
What the fuck? Now
It was
I'm
already
third wheeling.
pre-planned.
What the fuck?
It was already planned.
Man.
She was gonna come here. But she's not gonna just all of a sudden ditch people. That's not also what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you ditched Dylan to meet up with me. It's fine.
Wow. She's going with Dylan. She's just going to make sure she gets there. She's gonna be hanging out with you mostly.
We're ditching her.
Damn.
We're ditching her.
Oh, don't ditch her. Wow.
I'll get you two in a three-way someday. I'll fucking.
Zombie.
It's
Never.
okay. I had one last night.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Goddamn zombie. Oh my god, zombie. Your incubus man is getting on.
We're ditching her with the incubus.
Damn. That's just mean. Oh. Oh yeah. I came here with Dylan.
Sorry,
Oh.
pardon me. Didn't mean to bump into you.
Came by with Dylan. Okay. Well. How are you?
Gold sheen to it. A little bit of purple on the.
Fine.
There you go.
For now.
For now.
Hello. Pretty good. You? Hey, Joe. Tired. You should be fine. Must be.
Oh, right. How we going? Hey. I met you before. I figured.
Hello.
Nice to see you too here, at least. Yep. Yeah. You've been here before already, yeah?
Fluxed out.
Many a times.
Ow.
Probably
There you
too
go.
many.
There you go. Nice to see you, at least. Hey, Saya.
Thank
Hey, Saya.
Hey!
Hey, for real.
Have a swimsuit with me, that's it. And my wallet and phone. That's pretty much it.
The usual.
Yes, the usual.
Should we proceed into the tea room? We probably don't want to.
I hear Saya.
Yes, Joe, hi.
Saya, come meet the family.
Ah, goodness. That's a big family, Jesus. Joe.
So, you've met Solo.
We're not even all here. Yeah.
Yeah, you've met Solo. These are my fellow parents raising him. Faye.
Nice
I'm
to
with
meet you.
Syria.
And I was just going to call you Wisty, but okay.
Nice to meet you. My
I'm
name's
fine
Saya.
with you
This is Saya, and is the short one next to you
Yes.
Imperial?
Oh, I saw you two at the reception.
Yeah.
Yes.
The lucky couple that got
They're the
married.
ones whom
Congratulations again.
I performed the, yes. Saya's basically a niece to me.
What the fuck, Dylan?
Fucking ditched me. Fucking ditched me.
Bullshit.
Who apparently ditches her friends.
Me at the bottom of the staircase.
Oh my god.
No,
Bullshit.
technically, I pulled her away.
Yeah.
He's
Who apparently
pulling
ditches her
her.
friends.
He's the
Oh my god.
The husband decided he wanted a day.
Abandoned.
Dylan, I'm not abandoned. You should know this.
Whatever happened to sisters before misters, huh? Goodness.
God.
That changed when you put a ring on it.
God damn it,
I
Joe.
didn't get him.
Still got the move.
Easily able to.
Look, I liked it, so I
As the
decided to
ancient
put a
means.
ring on it.
Oh my god.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello.
Hello.
Always do awkward hellos. That's my thing.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you do
Well,
it very
thank you
well.
for the
Hey, Aishi. Ooh, looking
How
all
are you
fancy,
both
Aishi.
doing?
hello again. Oh, there's
Thank you, thank you. You know, it's that time of the year where the realm between living and death. Blood enters, so it's a very special occasion.
Halloween.
Tea room.
All Hallows Eve, as we like to call it.
You'd be surprised the
It's
Avengers
by a
have
lot of. It's called by a lot of name, honestly. It's surprising that each, like, I think it's always fascinating for each culture to have something similar to it. Appreciating the dead.
It appears I'm in the wrong outfit. I'll be right back. Don't take my bracelet.
Where'd that happen? Here you go.
We're just
Hey, how are
relaxing
you
for the
both
day.
doing?
Been learning a new language and training. Yeah, I've been learning a new language
Oh,
and
really?
training. Yep.
Very nice.
Coming back from some place that you're not too fond of is hard to get used to normal life again. I would say.
Understandable. I could only
She says
imagine.
that I've been just sleeping the whole time.
You've been getting leftover sleep that you needed for not sleeping for a while.
You both enjoy and relax.
You too, Aishi.
Thank you.
Don't stress yourself out with working.
Thank you.
Are you okay with, I guess, the Tommy Matt being thrown at you?
That should be fine.
Hi, Shadow.
Oh.
Hey, Patty.
Are you alright if I swing a sword larger than I at you?
Fine.
Okay. Seems like you're getting yourself into another fight.
Well,
Just having.
Wait a second.
I'm sorry. If I can get one, then Saya, how long you think you'll be around for?
I'm probably gonna be staying and relaxing for the whole day.
Fight Patty.
I
Patty.
Okay, first of all, not entirely been fighting much or coming here to fight. I'm coming here to relax.
Oh, come on, it'll be fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. If you just want to relax, that's fine too.
Another day when I'm not
I've
trying
been an
to relax.
abjuration mage like me, so then you wouldn't have to worry about fighting people.
I've been fighting for way too long, and I'll continue to keep fighting, but I also need downtime too. And I've been still training and trying to learn a new language and fix myself a little bit.
I was thinking about signing up for a match, but I have a certain person in mind that I wanted to go against.
I guess I can fight you then. I'm sorry, just I've been
Wonder
kind
if Ayash is here.
of wanting to.
I don't know.
Kind of wanting to spar with it for a long time. So.
Didn't see him.
I was. He might. I don't know if he'll show up. I've been watching him in the arena for a while
what's your
now, and
name?
I'm actually interested.
I am Mimi.
Mimi. Okay. My name's Patricia.
Taking the time to relax. don't
Anyways.
worry.
I guess we should probably go sign up then.
Good luck, you two.
That'd be a good
okay?
idea.
Thank you.
I declined the match
not
because
be
I
here
knew
tonight.
I wasn't okay tonight. I'm jumping into the hot springs already. She's progressively worried to actually fight. She's not sure how she's gonna fight and how she's gonna take it and how she's gonna be able to hold herself back if she needs to. Wonder now. Besides, been just trying to relax and not trying to fight for a while. She's been fighting for so long, so for once when she gets a chance to actually relax, she's tired. Poor girl just wants to break. And everyone's like, fight, fight, fight. And she says no, for once. Poor girl just wants a break, and everyone's like, no, she needs to keep fighting. She's been trying to take a break, but she's also been trying to push herself hard enough that she can still be training and still do things.
It's alright. The only way that I was described to Echo who the man was, he walked up to him randomly, asked him what was in the drugs that he told him, which Echo is not even close to being a drug dealer. Echo came up with some weird stuff out of his pocket, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere he dropped, got back up to took a power nap, and then walked away. Wonderful. At least now I have a name to train me. Knowing Echo, who knows what he gets himself into anymore. I come to realize it's been way too long since I've seen him. Last time I saw him, I was 110.
Oh, okay.
220 now.
What?
Did you forget to wait while I was waiting out there for you, thinking you were still in the changing room?
Sorry. Mind, I guess, has been frazzled from everything.
I guess so. Oh.
Not being fooled or having communication with anybody yet. You are 2 months old.
Guess I have been trying to get back to what I've been doing, or get back to how I used to be, but that's...
This is now starting to make sense. Are you the person
That doesn't seem very, very possible at the moment.
Backflip. My name is Jen. Nice to meet you, dear.
And again.
Forgive me if I ask a lot of
I
once a research.
just feel like things are trying to slowly come back to normal, but...
Define normal.
Getting back into a normal routine. Still having the best communications with others. Continuing to talk like nothing happened. Things like that.
I don't know what you mean by can talk like nothing happened. Are you trying to cover something up?
No. Just trying to not be reminded about stuff. Trying to just move on from all of it.
I don't know how the internet fully works yet. I'm still getting used to it myself. I was able to order fabric for a Halloween costume. It's weird.
That's a little more difficult than it seems.
Well, depends.
Depends on what exactly.
If it's something you should forget, or it's something you just need to grow from, or things like that.
Guess trying to find what kept me going. Slightly found it, but Guess to say I don't have as much drive to keep fighting as I used to.
It's not a bad thing. You don't see me fighting all the time.
I know. Guess getting a taste of relaxation and being able to not think about some things can be nice, that you don't want it to stop.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that's not how our company works. That is not how it just works.
The company? No. Your free time, though, is however you want it to be. What?
Get your fucking head out of there, Saya. Different thoughts, just trying to get out of my head.
And how are you trying to get them out of your head?
Dunking my head in the water?
I don't think that's how you get thoughts out of your brain.
Or I just need a distraction.
They just want to suppress your thoughts.
It's just to stop overthinking, I guess. Not really suppress, just stop overthinking for a second.
Okay. What have you been thinking about?
A lot of things. Not all of them relevant, not all of them, I should say.
Any reason why you don't want to tell me?
They're just thoughts. They're what ifs that are, as some people would say, are meaningless or not something you should think about. But I think about them anyway, but I try not to now.
Why do you think about what-if scenarios?
I guess that is the part of me that goes, you continue to keep, that's like, I guess, the survival instinct in me. Sometimes thinking on those what-ifs saves your life a lot. But sometimes don't thinking about them can also save your life. It depends on what the what-if is. The what-ifs, the wonders, the sometimes constant thoughts that you think about. Sometimes you just don't want to say to them, to others, because they don't really matter, because they're not what's going on right now.
one I know might. Here.
Do you not think of the what ifs?
Not really anymore.
Why not anymore?
Because it just puts too much stress on you. I'll think about them when it actually gets to the scenario of when I know what if can happen. That way I'm not constantly thinking about every single angle of the whole world on me. I'll think on them when it gets to it.
Okay. There's some what ifs that are kind of puzzling and sometimes interesting to think about.
Depends on the what ifs.
I'm always thinking, what if I had never stepped into Aegis? My whole life would be kind of different. Still be in hiding, probably.
Possibly.
But then again, I'm glad
But then I would have never met you.
Yeah. I never would have met a lot of people if I had not joined. So I'm glad that what if doesn't happen. But it's an interesting thought to think about.
I'd rather not think about that one.
Why not?
Why would I want to think about a life without you?
So I'm glad it's fortunate enough that you've met me.
That's one way to put it.
What are the other ways then?
I'm just happy. I'm just happy that you decided to visit. That you decided to join.
And I'm also happy I did.
Good.
If I didn't join, I wouldn't have met you. I wouldn't have met everyone that are all our friends. I wouldn't have fought some hard battles. I wouldn't have grown
Probably
as
be dead by now.
You would be dead by now. I don't think so.
Probably.
Nah. You're a tougher cookie than you think.
Maybe.
Why do you think you'd be dead by now? You've gotten through a lot of shit already. Even before I stepped into the agency. You've told me that. what makes me so special about me entering the agency and getting to know you was
I guess people get a little bit stronger when they have someone to fight for.
I guess I'm fighting for a lot of people.
That would explain why you're so strong.
I get pretty weak at times, though. Because those same bonds are put to the test so many times.
Practicing Zen is difficult, but there's a misunderstanding as to why.
And my own worry can be my downfall.
It's not difficult because it is hard to sit in the cross-legged position or to attain enlightenment. It's difficult because it is hard to keep our mind pure and our practice pure in its fundamental.
I even told Rasheen today there's a difference between worry and panic. I don't panic, I worry
Who?
too much. Rasheen, plant girl.
In Japan we have the phrase shoshin, which means beginner's mind.
She said to me today, Sai, you panic too much. I said it's not panic, it's worry. There's a big difference.
In the beginner's mind, there are many
Is there?
Yes.
In the expert's mind,
I think I'm worried about someone a lot. But when you start freaking out in a scary situation, that's when you panic. It's panicking. In a situation, I think it's logically or try to keep my worry down as much as possible, especially if someone's life is on the line. Like the situation at the Federation stuff on that distant planet. I was worried hell about you and Hobbs, but I pushed that worry down and thought logically and made sure to get you two out of there.
Yeah. He would have been dead.
No, you would not have. Even if it was someone else and not me.
Maybe.
I think the only thing I could have done at that time was get you guys back. Would have been all. I had two choices.
That's all.
You could get you guys back or go find him and fight him. And if I'd chosen the latter, I would have been dead. I was not about to let both of you go down because of me. Especially you. Just to say that was one of my main reasons for going down there.
I know. I know you're gonna keep bringing that up over me too.
I will. Because I was deeply worried and thought down there I thought I was gonna lose you.
I know, you're panicking.
Down there, yes, I was. Because it wasn't just you I was gonna lose, I was gonna lose myself, so.
Mm-hmm.
When you lose status under.
Okay.
Is there anybody in here?
I smelled legs.
I'm not saying that wasn't a stupid choice for us to go down there.
Yeah, it was fine.
I still say it was a stupid choice to go back down there.
I had to finish what I was doing.
I know. Next time you say you
I
want to
never
go
leave
down
a
there
job
again,
unfinished.
say next time you say you want to go down there again, I don't care if it's for a job or not, I'm going to say no. You alright?
Mm-hmm. Just like to float.
It seems so. Even if you had told me no, I still would have gone with you.
I did tell you no.
And yet, I wasn't gonna let you go down there by yourself.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't argue with you, because I knew even regardless of what I said, you were gonna do what you wanted.
If it means you coming back to life, then yeah. To whatever.
Yeah, it would have been fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I don't like to keep waiting for someone to see if they're gonna come back alive or not. I like to make sure they do. And see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, you just see with your own eyes back at the computer when I walk in, goes up. I'm back. Oh. One day you shall learn patience.
What? I'm calling bullshit. I've learned quite a lot.
Yeah, you can call bullshit on that. Yeah, okay. You won't learn patience. Okay.
Oh, I've learned plenty of patience. And I've been quite
Have you
patient.
now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The Zaret's incident was a test of my patience.
Mm-hmm. In what way?
I had to wait for you to come back.
That's because we forbid you from going because you were injured.
Still.
Next time, don't get stabbed in the gut.
Not my choice, not wanting to.
Pretty sure it was your choice.
to let myself get stabbed or let someone else get stabbed. I would rather have myself because I know I can take the hit and keep going.
I wouldn't choose that, but that's because I don't want you getting stabbed.
I know. I could say the same for you. Just try taking a blast shot for someone else.
When have I done that?
Oh, that wasn't during the Federation mission, never mind.
No. I don't take hits for other people.
Make sure that they get out of the way.
Yeah, because I'm not going to injure myself for someone else, because then I can't do what I need to do.
Hello.
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 Didn't see that little entrance. What this doggo? There's no way. No reverse waterfall. Well, it's pretty chill in here. Maybe I'll just go drown myself in the corner.
Oh.
No, I won't.
Don't do that.
Interesting.
You see some strange things here.
Mm-hmm. But no, that's why I don't take hits for other people. If I'm going to block a hit, yeah. Take a hit, no.
I don't think too clearly when she's awake or around. And right now she's still been very quiet, so. It's been very weird not having her speak to me, but wonder if she's going to return soon.
different. That's why I thought you'd like it since it's warmer.
Yes.
There are people
Relax.
on the other side. Would you like me to bring you to them?
Mm-hmm.
Have you been sleeping okay? I've just been slightly passed out somewhat myself when I get home.
Perhaps not enough.
Enough.
Floating lights.
Enough.
Yes, they do.
Yes.
So, if you would like to go on to the other side where the waterfall is, please follow me.
Oh, is that the waterfall on that side?
What do you mean by enough?
It means I'm getting enough sleep.
No nightmares?
Hmm. I'm fine. Not getting anything bad. Maybe a nightmare now and then.
Have they been really bad ones like you were having before, or?
Yes, we go this way now.
No. Nothing like that.
That's good. Glad you're not getting them anymore. See you go through a lot of those nightmares made me worried.
Are you good, honestly?
I've just been...
Nothing bothering you?
Just trying to find my drive again. It's one main thing I've been trying to do. Training with Hezekiah has been helping.
Drive. What are you trying to get a drive for?
To keep fighting. Because I know
Fighting what?
Just... Just to keep fighting in general. Whether it be if I
Why?
go on a mission or not. I don't know, I've also been just trying to discover myself. Yeah, it's always gonna be a big mystery, but...
You think you can only find it through fighting?
Entirely through fighting. It's kind of why I've been learning the language, or just trying to relax, because I'm trying to just sort out my own thoughts too. Figure all that out is hard. Hey, Vanda.
Have you considered taking a holiday?
I mean, we've taken a vacation, but that was, I think, for a honeymoon.
Okay. Well, no, it's just like, you know how whenever I go up to the cathedral, I'm always declaring myself as a tourist?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just one of the things. Maybe you just need to enter one of those mindsets where, you know, you just explore about more. Go to places where you don't really go to, and those sorts of experiences will, I don't know, it just lightens it.
The goose is running a survey. Is any of your blood purple?
No?
No.
I don't think his blood is purple.
No answer. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so that's 2 no's and 1 no response. Okay, alright, well.
I think I've seen his blood enough to say that it's red.
Okay.
What? Don't look at me like that. Shake your head.
But maybe just, I'd say just exploring new locations and just seeing what else is going on with other groups. Like, I've been going to, like, Lower Zephyr City, like, right on the ground floor as of late. And I don't know, it's been kind of entertaining. There's someone there who runs a place called the Meat Rack, and it's, well, it's shit. It's completely and utterly shit, but for whatever reason, I enjoy going there.
All I've ever gone through when I go through Lower Saphira, though, is that there's never any good things I see.
Oh, yeah, but that's kind of the whole thing. At least there's people that I know, and people are at least afraid of me to not actively shoot me. They've got very close to my head, mind.
I still would rather not take a vacation down to someplace that I kind of... How dare you, Dylan?
I do dare.
Yeah, but it's inspiring. It's inspiring seeing the shit slums and all the horrible places. You get to look at that and think,
what
man,
am I walking in on?
Mine is so nice.
Panda's suggesting I take a
I've got is so
holiday, but he said Lower Saphira, which is... I've already been down there.
That is a terrible fucking idea.
I'm not saying you should go. I'm not saying
I
you should
don't
go.
want to go.
No, I'm just saying, like, go about, explore, see what other groups are about, and see if there's inspiration from that.
Go travel Europe if you need a vacation. Road trip, sightseeing, do that shit. Be basic. Be basic. Don't go anywhere that's like dangerous or exciting or anything like that.
Well,
I met a 5th dimensional hypercube at some point. Not at Lower Saphira. I think I ended up at like a point between worlds, and they gave me some reverse alcohol. Okay, wow. Thanks.
Honestly, maybe
But no,
taking
that's
a
terrible.
holiday... Maybe a holiday vacation or something would be nice, but... it feels like every time it's like every time I try to find a vacation spot, trouble seems to follow me. And I don't cause the trouble, it just does. I really don't get it, but...
Oh, I guess I'm sorry our vacation was so horrible.
Hey, no, that vacation was amazing, and there was no trouble then because you had taken, we'd all both taken measure to not engage in trouble.
You mean I took measures to make sure no one could find you?
Yes.
Or contact us.
And if I was to take a vacation, I'd have to do that all over again, and I don't think you want to go to Coda for that.
Oh, I won't need to go to Dakota for that in a few weeks.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
No, don't tell me that shit.
Alright, well, you know what? You guys have fun. I'm just saying, like, go out and meet new people. You might find some inspiration.
Maybe? Dylan just relaxing.
Me relaxing is possible.
I mean,
Yeah, she
you're
doesn't
here.
relax.
You're here now.
I'm currently just sitting in water. I'm sitting
She's
in
stewing.
water, hoping for the best, but who fucking knows?
What do you mean by
Just don't do anything. Just don't do anything bad, and you'll be good.
Well, see, the thing is, I haven't, and yet shit still happens.
I can agree that things happen like that. Dear, it has. Sometimes you just go someplace and you get into a situation you don't want to be in, and yet you're there.
Yeah.
You try to get out of it, and there's no situation to get out of.
Yeah.
There's always an out.
Not really.
Well, I've never seen one that doesn't have an out somewhere. Name a situation that you was in that you didn't have an out. Other than your one thing.
Other than that, I would say there is always a
Well, I mean,
situation.
aside from this, what?
I mean, technically that has an out. It's called don't lose.
Yeah, but
Gee, thank you. Thanks for that advice.
training enough.
Alright, well here's a situation that I could get out of on Friday.
What was it?
Person really wanted to talk to me. I was a little about them.
Okay.
They were kind of just absolutely fucking everywhere. I couldn't really avoid them. How am I supposed to get myself out of talking to them?
Where were you?
Lotus.
Okay, you go to a staff member and tell them that this person is harassing you and you'd like to make sure that they do not bug you anymore. They will
I could do that though.
They will kindly ask that person to do that, and if they don't stop, they will remove them from the premises.
And they can't do that to that person.
They can do that to anyone. Ask Sachi. He will kick out anyone.
Can't kick out Matthew. As far as I'm aware.
Can't kick out who?
Malleus.
Yes, he can. I've seen him get escorted out.
Have you seen him get escorted out by staff?
By Sachi, personally.
Well, maybe that's possible, but...
Never think in a neutral ground, as Sachi has claimed that place to be. This place to be. As well. You can't get out of a situation. There is rules there for a reason. If anyone breaks them, regardless of their stature, Sachi will put his foot down.
Friday fucking sucked.
Well, now
Don't
we know
drown
who you
yourself.
talked to. How did that go?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Yeah.
How do you think it went?
Did you have tea and crumpets?
No.
Did you have a posh talk?
Yeah, I fucking hated it.
Okay.
He still wants to probably ask me questions, but I'm not gonna answer none of them.
Did Did he kiss you on the hand?
Really fucking, he touched my shoulder, which really fucking creeped me out, but...
Welcome, you're not the only one.
You mean the usual, as some people do, is do this when they talk to someone or get their attention?
No.
Was it from behind or in front?
It was from behind. No, it was from behind.
Behind? Okay, so it was to get your attention. Got it.
No, it was not get my attention. It was very much just to fucking... Ugh.
It sounded like it got your attention.
To me, it just made me feel
look at him.
weird. When he did it to me, it made me feel weird, and I didn't like it. I tensed up.
Man.
To be fair, you tense up when anyone touches you.
Really? It depends on who it is.
I touch you, but it's because I always poke you in the side.
Yes, exactly. It depends on who the hell is touching me. If it's you, I don't tense up. If it's Dylan, I don't really tense up unless she's poking me in the goddamn side. If it's any of my friends, I don't think I tense up, really. I just get, like, startled a little bit, but that's...
Alright, so if one of them walked up behind you and put their hand on your shoulder without saying anything, would you tense up for a second?
If I didn't know who it was, yes, I would.
There
If
you
I
go.
knew who it was and then I looked back...
You don't know who they are when they're behind you.
Well, then yes, anyone would tense up because they don't know who the hell they are.
I knew it was My Chemical Romance. So.
You're calling him My Chemical Romance?
Me and one other person are calling him My Chemical Romance because that's what he fucking is.
Oh my god, just call him by his name. He pays the...
I don't give two shits.
Well, you should.
I'm gonna call him McDonald's.
He's
for
one of the
all I
reasons
care.
he's one of the reasons we still have a job.
I don't give two shits.
Well, you should if you work.
I kind of don't actually at the moment.
She hasn't been on a mission a very long time because of the other thing.
No.
Neither have I.
Neither have I. I haven't been on a mission because
I'm-
I haven't felt like it, and I haven't felt good.
I'm the one that's on like probation or suspension or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Probably just
probably until you get
probation.
your shit done.
No,
I don't think I'm on him
How's that coming along, by the way?
That doesn't sound good, Dylan. The sounds bad.
It's not worse, but it's not getting any better.
How is
It's not
it
getting any
worse?
It's not
Alright, who have
getting
you talked
worse.
to?
Not a talk to situation. It's a I gotta get stronger situation. I'm trying, but it's fucking slow. I can't just fucking snap my fingers and I'm instantly a fucking
Mage.
master abjuration mage.
Yeah, that's gonna take a bit.
Yeah. Especially because he wants me to be at my father's level. And my dad was a very powerful mage.
Well, then don't give up on working with it.
It's like if my dad couldn't defeat him, what chances do I got? Yeah, I mean, I can
You're
ask
giving
people
up too
with me and
fast.
shit, but yeah, I'm not giving up. I'm stewing in my thoughts, and I hate it.
Don't do that. That's my job.
I mean, he
What am I supposed to
technically
focus on?
technically had a draw.
That is true. He said that when we first got him out of there, he said that both of them took each other down. So both of them, you just need to get him to a draw, maybe.
No.
You don't need to win or lose.
No,
you need to get him to a draw.
Okay, I'm like it's like a fight to the death. But, either I win or I lose. It's one or the other.
Mm,
And if it just ends in a draw, then we're gonna have to fight again and again and again.
Is that in the contract that you have to fight again and again and again?
I have to fight him and beat him.
doesn't say you have to keep. You have to fight him and try to
I
beat
have
him.
to fight him and beat him. If I don't beat him, then I lose, and then therefore I will lose my body and my soul.
Hmm. But a draw is no one wins or loses. There's gotta be more than one option, though.
I can have people with me to fight with me, and that's what I'm planning on doing.
But remember, he could also bring his friends, too. It's not
Yeah,
just...
his shadows are his friends. He doesn't have friends.
I'm sure he has some hellish friends.
Still, and realize sometimes devils hire help, and not just from shadows. Can be other demons or devils, too. I mean, if I continue training, I actually might be able to take demons down pretty quickly. Hi, I've been training this part, not the other part. The other part's been locked
I'm
away.
aware.
And Hezekiah and I have...
I'm gonna go walk around.
Oh.
Fastest way to beat is a banish.
Okay, if I banish Veneer, he takes like half of my soul with him. I've already done this. I'm not doing it again.
Ah.
I mean, if you do it at the time when you fight, technically that's a win, so you'd keep it.
I don't even know banishment, so I'd have to learn it, and then he'd figure out that I learned banishment, and then he's gonna fucking catch on to what I'm trying to do.
Get a scroll.
There's scrolls of banishment?
There's scrolls of most spells.
I see. I see, so I grab a scroll of banishment.
No,
Got it.
So it's not easy to make.
Hello, Joe.
Hello. Just kind of waiting for the rest of the family.
They'll find us. Everyone comes to the cove.
This is like the
All
best
roads
sauna.
lead to the cove.
It's like the best sauna.
I only see one road though.
Thus, all roads lead to the cove. What are you pointing at?
Technically,
Well, that's not really a road. That's a hole.
depends if you can fly or not.
Well, at that point, what do you define as a road?
I don't think you can fly. Yet.
I mean, airplanes have certain like pathways they have to take, right?
JJ does
to get to one place to another. Wouldn't that just be a sky road? Is that?
Well, that's just semantics at that point.
I mean, isn't that what this argument is a sky road? Or semantics? Fuck.
I mean, maybe it's a rainbow road.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
What's a rainbow?
I don't think you've seen one yet. So, whenever
false
droplets
hope.
of
No
water
gold at the end of that shit. What?
You're making me wish I could smack you from all the way.
There's no gold.
But I'm gold.
But you're not at the end of a rainbow. So, rainbow is literally when light refracts off of.
I think I'm getting pruny.
In the air, it actually forms a band of various.
I've been in here like how long now? An hour?
There's a lot of pictures of them.
Then does that mean you want to get out?
Yep.
Lola, could you check on your parents really, or your mothers really quick? I feel like it's sending the child away to avoid showing them violence at this point.
Alright, well, if that's the case, I can feel the smack coming.
And with
Don't worry,
that-
it's technically illegal to hit you in here.
I was like, probably bring out the chocolate.
Yeah, you're not allowed to hit anyone here,
There's
Joe.
a floating
Unfortunately.
lantern. There's a floating lantern somewhere around.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I'm going to grab it.
Joe.
I can't believe you're about to get your ass beat by a blind man.
Shouldn't try.
Find me first.
I'm gonna ask why it's blind again, but I won't.
Incident happened. Then I guess I'll meet you in the garden, dear. I'll meet you in the garden then. Cypher once actually had a relaxing time. She just was glad that she gets to talk to people of normalcy now.
What did you need me to say? Oh, no. Nothing important. Just speaking of my new organization. That's it. I guess we got Yes, no. I'm gonna head back into the tea room. Understandable. Yep.
I just saw Mr. Ludwig.
We're doing alright.
Yeah,
Started talking to
you
Celine
heard me.
and then she flexed out.
Enjoy your time in the springs.
Yeah, I did. I was able to actually relax. I almost fell asleep again.
Yeah, it's been kind of quiet today.
That's
If
a
the
good
fights go
thing.
on, I might take off after they're done. What the hell?
Oh, that's a sentient
I
pumpkin.
think my eyes are playing. Yeah, I think my eyes are playing tricks on me.
No, they're not.
What did it?
No real opinions, I
Ooh.
think.
Do you believe in God?
Which one?
That's a good answer to that question.
Step one.
Hi, Sig. What? Yes, Sig. Yes.
Saya. Okay, we have to go through the checklist. First of all, hi. Long time no see. Your
Hi.
makeup looks beautiful today. Your eyes have only gotten pretty since the last time I saw you.
Oh my
When
God.
the fuck are you buying new fucking pants?
I'm
They've
gonna
been
buy
wet
new
for
pants.
years.
And they are still comfortable. And it's still comfortable. Oh my god. He's here! So you just have to fucking see him.
Let's go. Let's take them towards towards Sachi and
Yeah.
He's not gonna kill you.
Okay, can you go get, Oishi maybe?
Oishi?
Does she have magic?
I just, I sent their friend to go look for them.
Alright, you wanna sit down, Cuddles? You don't want what?
Working on... Yeah. Does you, know any sort of calming magic?
Okay.
Not me. And I can't use it,
I don't think they
remember?
can use it unless they're staff.
Yeah, it'd be only staff.
I've been meaning to go there more often. Because holy shit, it's so fun.
You're looking for your husband. I saw him go over the bridge. He kind of walked right by me.
Oh wow. He did?
No, he's flexed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to be part of the
Oh!
Pardon me.
I told him I was gonna go to the garden. I hope he didn't. He heard me. Why?
He's in the garden.
God damn it.
He went over the bridge. I just
Son of a bitch.
Okay, alright.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
Anyways. Sorry, this is a bit of a bad time. We're dealing with something right now.
Is everything alright?
Information fell into the wrong hands. The world might be
Dylan had said you went over the bridge. I thought you went over the little one near the changing room.
Huh? No. Over here in the garden.
Okay. I was confused then. What?
Nothing.
What? No, tell me.
It's not a thing about making it accurate.
Tell me what did I do something?
Feel right.
What?
Did I do something that made you laugh?
Did you do what?
Did I do something to make you laugh?
You make me laugh sometimes.
How so? Do I do something silly or do I do something stupid that causes that?
Not yet.
I seem to do things quite often that does that then.
You do some silly things.
If it's an accident, there's an error that feels good.
Tend to, I guess, do stupid things and I just don't realize it. Oh, great. What's he doing here?
It's not a thing about making it accurate.
Get a room.
It's about making it feel right.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
Goes.
It's
Had a tiny little shadow yapping in my ear today because of, I don't,
Yeah, I could have used it to be translated, by the way.
You'll get that in the mail soon.
Really?
But it's not a thing about making it accurate.
It's not like Amazon Express or something like that, whatever the fuck they call it these days.
It's not about getting all the errors.
You warped it into my head. You couldn't have warped the translations in there with it?
You gave me a bullet hole riddled eye when I told you to give me something that was pristine condition.
It had one hole in it. It wasn't my bullet.
No. 2, and a knife cut.
Okay, the knife was kind of mean.
Yeah. So
those things are hard to carve.
Yeah, well, maybe, just maybe, if it's a giant fucking eyeball, it has that little tendon muscle, like in all other eyes, in the back. Just cut in the back. You never took biology, did you? Good, okay.
Not for a beholder, no.
Right, well, I came over here not to disturb you two lovely couple and whatnot, but just to let you know that that translation's coming to you. It's at some point, I can't remember when I sent it, but...
I've been trying
You've seen
to...
the little shit.
You want those.
She is not here.
Percy?
At least as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Who else would he call that? Unless you're talking
she
about the
was
one
up
that
at
you...
the cathedral.
Unless you're talking about the white-haired one that works for you, then, again, I don't know.
No.
She was up at the cathedral.
But I guess she's kind of a bigger shit.
Yeah, she's a bit of an upgrade.
Yeah. I
Wish
wouldn't
she had
call it
more
an
of a
upgrade,
headache.
but...
She's up at the cathedral. That's when I saw her. She was talking to SO before I left.
Okay. Right, the place I can't go. Delightful.
I mean, you could ask. They just, would like you to play nice.
Several times. But I get told no. Every time.
Eventually she'd say yes.
This is your boss we're talking about.
Yeah, eventually she stops giving a shit. I've learned this.
Wow. I thought I was the capitalist on that.
She's learning. Just as long as you don't destroy her home is the key rule, and I don't think you'd do that, so...
I've never wanted to destroy her home. Why would I want... Well, now that I think about it, a large space station hurtling towards a small planet could...
Oh god, please, no.
Billions of souls. It's too easy.
It's too easy.
I mean, you gotta just, like, pull out a sprinkle of trauma, a little bit of, like, suffering as well, gotta give it a little something before you send it down to be devoured. Otherwise, when everyone down there tries to eat something, they're just gonna look at me and go, "It's plain. All you did was drop a space station on it."
Okay, then.
Well, fuck you.
In short, they didn't have enough time to suffer before they went...
Yeah, pretty much.
Especially if people were burning up in the atmosphere. Burn up quickly enough they don't get to suffer.
Well,
No, that is suffering.
Naturally, actually, majority of those souls would feel absolutely nothing. Though those on the other side of the planet would immediately feel the quake of the entire planetoid basically cracking and crumbling beneath their feet, which they would be suffering. So half of the population would be at least delicious. The other half, not so much.
Okay.
Got it.
Gotta think about these things. But yeah,
I try not
it's
to.
on its way. I hope you're doing well with the not having the you. Well, not you, other you.
It's been quiet. I'll say that. Nice quiet I needed.
Good, it's supposed to be.
But I know the instant that it's over, that she's gonna be loud as hell.
Oh yeah, get used to that. I thought of that, I suppose. I mean, that in and of itself is also a punishment. How could you let that thing cage me like the bird I am? I can hear it now.
Ty can deal with her.
I'm assuming you probably could, actually.
Oh yes, I can.
Mhm.
But I drown it out.
That's probably what I'll be doing then.
With
Trying to
what?
drown it out.
I was going to ask, but then I said, rather not know.
Helpful tip: music doesn't work. Just doesn't. Because then they just scream louder over the volume.
It seems meditation does. Because then I just kind of drown her voice out by that.
And you just drowning everyone out. It's just boring.
Oh, that's nice. Sometimes. Some people you don't want to hear.
This is why I like your brother more. He's more of like the punch things first, ask questions ever.
Curry, yeah.
Yeah. She's like that. That's why you need someone who's asked all the questions so that he doesn't have to.
Hey, speaking of which, he wants his powers back.
He hasn't talked about them though.
Oh, not to you, more than likely.
Probably not. He's been dealing with
But
some
do you
other
even
issues.
know how he lost them?
I remember I was there. A deal with you.
Okay, that's right. Alright, I needed to make sure. That's probably what got kicked me off the station and no longer allowed this, because I made a deal with. God fucking damn you, Curry.
He causes problems with a lot of people, but...
Son of a bitch, I'm just realizing it. It's taken me almost half a year to realize it, and it's now just coming to my mind.
I guess we're a pain in the thorn and the side for everything.
Pain in the thorn?
You're less of a thorn in my ass. He's more
that's
like
a
that
good
tack that you saw in the hallway, and you just decided to fucking step on it just once.
Ow! The fuck? Why'd you
Am I wrong though?
Slightly not. No, you're not wrong with Curry. You're not wrong with them.
Like I said, I'm gonna let you two lovebirds at it. I just wanted to come and let you know that that translation should be. It'll be to you by the night. It'll be.
Oh, okay.
You'll know the characters when you see them, and you just have to figure out which characters match which letter of the common alphabet. Pretty simple.
If he needs help translating, I guess I can help. I know Infernal.
If you can speak Ancient Infernal, I would be fucking shocked.
Can't speak Ancient Infernal, but I can at least speak Infernal.
Well, Infernal derives from Ancient Infernal, so there's a little bit of leeway there. You know, it's like somebody speaking Spanish and Portuguese. Similar words mean similar things, but different languages.
I can probably make out some of it then. Not all of it.
Exactly. Right, well, you two enjoy your evening. I'm gonna go cause mayhem.
Enjoy.
Right there.
Oh no.
He found. I'm not getting in the middle of that one. I'll let him enjoy that one.
That's very evil, hon.
Is it?
A little bit, because I've heard what she's been dealing with, and a lot of it weighs heavily on her shoulders. To just be reminded by it is not the best. It's like always constantly being reminded of your mistakes. You don't always want people to do that, but people do it anyway sometimes. It weighs you down. It makes you not want to continue fighting sometimes. Because you're then always figuring if you'd make another mistake. Maybe.
I mean, you're always bound to make another mistake. That's called living.
Yeah. That's fine. But to always then be having them shove into your face that you did this, that, and the other thing in the past can make you discouraged. For me, it's always driven me to do better. For others, it sometimes can put them into not always a good state of mind. I just started learning from them fast. To try not to make them again.
I don't like that. And then I just gonna do like that. Never. Step out the.
Do you not get worried when he's around? Stan, at least. And also, I'll ask about the whole thing you guys were talking about just now later. It's probably something.
Mixed feelings with him.
You too?
Well, I know what he is. And I absolutely hate the things that he has put me through. But at the same time, I need things from him. So, ideal.
Wish he didn't put my brother through so much shit, though, too. But I can't really control that. That is my brother's problem. My brother makes quite a lot of mistakes. I don't like what he put both of us through. It goes to show you he wants people not to be fucking stepping into his plane of existence, which is the 9 hells. So I guess it makes sense.
I mean, one of his is his lair, so.
Exactly.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Kieran.
Hello.
He's probably put you through a lot more than he put me through.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I've been put through. A lot of situations I got put in.
wish he didn't put you through.
Yeah, they're just mental things in the end. Fine.
Honey, that's not fine. Mental stuff can leave you more scarred than physical. Mm. 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 Mm.
Mm.
Mm.
You okay?
Just feel like with what he's putting you through, I can't do anything about. It's 'cause it's all on you. And I've been feeling like that lately.
What do you mean?
I don't have the strength to help people, it feels like.
You don't have to be the one that helps everyone, hon.
I know, but even the people close to me, I can't.
Why do you think that?
Because they're all dealing with something they have to go through. They feel like they have to go through it without anyone's help.
I guess that brings you back to remembering your old nightmare training.
So I have to just sit back and watch this?
For some, maybe. Trust that they can get through it. If they need your help, they'll call on it. At least that's what I do.
Can I call him when you're not okay?
Usually do. Though I generally don't need to because I usually have you by my side.
It's because I choose to be.
That goes be with me.
Regardless of all the struggles, yes. Regardless of all the silly choices you sometimes make. And I'll say this, you make a lot of silly choices, but so do I.
We both do. And that probably won't change anytime soon.
We're always gonna get ourselves in the fucking trouble or deep shit that we've been in. But
You and me on the Charles River. I could die right now, Glenn. I'm just happier. I've never felt that before.
thank you for putting up with my stupid decisions.
Anytime.
Sorry, I make too many.
It's fine.
Is it? Is it gonna be fine for me to keep making silly decisions and going into situations and trying to help?
As long as you don't hide it from me. As long as you can keep that one promise is to not hide things like that from me, then I'll be okay.
What if it's someone else's personal secret?
I don't need to know the full details on someone's personal stuff. But if you're planning to go off to do something,
If I plan to go off to do something,
I'll-
then I will tell you immediately. Or bring you with me.
just expect at least me wanting to know exactly what you're doing.
Of course.
At least if it's dangerous.
Of course, I would tell you if it's dangerous or not. I know when to see a situation and go, nope, or when the situation to go, okay, I should probably tell someone. I've learned that much at least.
Good.
I've just been hearing situations that happen with other people, and I want to help, but I don't think I can but be the listening ear for what they're going through. It's the least I can do for them. Is have an ear, at least for someone to listen to, and feel like they can trust to tell someone. Or at least trying to give some advice for someone if they need it. Because trust me, I haven't been jumping into serious situations just yet. Maybe not until I've figured out that side of me and or if she comes back. Even then, I'll be careful. Because I have a lot more to live for. I'm not gonna jump headfirst into something. Trust me, that's one thing I can say in affirmity. I'm not my brother like that. I will be careful. That goes for you too. If something's going on and you're going into a dangerous scenario, tell me. Don't keep that from me either. Because I would hate to hear after the fact that my husband died because he was doing something really stupid and dangerous. I don't think I want to lose you.
You won't.
Not until we're old. We have a kid, have our own house, and having a successful one.
I'll have more than one kid.
You want more than one?
At least two.
What would be the
Or
preference?
maybe we'll follow your family tradition and go for 4.
Oh God, no! Please. I think my mother and father had such difficulty ruling with 4 children. See how that turned out.
Well, they never thought about hiring a nanny, which we would.
Still, I'd rather keep somewhat away from my own family traditions. To me...
Alright, 3 then.
Hey, hon. When that does happen, are we gonna step away from me and not do missions anymore?
Probably for a while. Maybe. I don't know.
I kind of agree with what Percy had said before, too. But I don't think I want to leave my kids or leave them alone without their parents.
Probably going on willy-nilly adventures. Yeah, probably won't be really doing any of that stuff, but doesn't mean if there's something that needs to be done, I'm not going to not do it. Especially if it means it could help make sure my kid stays safe.
One thing I'll ask is if that happens, fucking take me along with you. I don't want to be...
Oh, we're gonna leave the kids alone at home?
No, but I'm saying...
Nice.
Hey, but I'm saying I would much rather... I wouldn't want to see you go. I don't think I want to leave my kids without someone.
Don't worry, we'll hand them over to Brim on the way out. After we give them plenty of sugar.
Oh, look at the two gorgeous lovebirds over there. Hello again, my dear.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing?
For once relaxing. Enjoying the time we have.
Oh, that's good. Oh, is the reason you don't have time?
Work.
Work. Training.
Okay, I was like, if you're dying, please let me know. I'm the doctor.
No.
I was panicking. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, not another one.
No.
I'll bring you back to life and kill you myself.
No, I think he would do that if I was dying.
Okay.
I don't think we're dying anytime soon, hopefully. That's not the plan.
Okay, well, you two enjoy your alone time. It's very precious.
Thank you. You look wonderful, by
You're
the
welcome,
way.
my dear. Oh, thank you. No, I think I gave you my card before. So if you need any healing, let me know. You can use teleportation magic to go to the address on that card. Basically, it will teleport you to like what looks like an insane asylum room. A padded room that puts you in stasis mode and suppresses everything but healing magic. It's basically if someone's dying, dump them on me and we'll put them in stasis until we can heal them. Just like you would put someone in a pod. Like, you know how they have the technology now to put someone in a medical tube for stasis.
Okay.
Same thing but magical. It suppresses everything but healing. Because, you know, I once had a gentleman come in and I allowed all forms of healing. However, he healed naturally while I was on my way over, and I had to recut him open to pull out the shrapnel that had made its way inside his body. So I'm like, no, that's not happening again. We'll seal off the veins so that he's not bleeding, and then take out the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of like common sense stuff.
Yeah, I understand that.
If there's an emergency, just, you know, the only reason I offer is because 2 people have done it recently without even really they just dropped them off at my house. Now, if I didn't have this room set up, it would have been dropped off at the door. I'm like, for fuck's sakes, I wasn't even home. I just got the wee you. Someone's been redirected to your house.
Oh,
okay,
God.
lovely. Yes. Lots of people like, nobody else knows how to heal them. Tag Dr. Bridget, you're it. I'm like, lovely, thank you. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm babbling now. You two enjoy your little time together, okay?
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Talk off for now.
She's talking about rich bitches, apparently. She has like a rich bitch for everything. I guess she has contacts to people. That's what I would say. You okay? You could?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're just relaxed too much.
A little tired, but
I stopped. No, it's okay. I know. Look at me.
You're tired? I mean... If you're tired, do you want to head home, or you just want to stay here?
up to you. I don't want to make you leave early.
I have to make sure that how man body on these don't really off them.
I could probably wake you up. Or keep you awake. I don't know.
You could probably keep me awake. I don't know about wake me up.
Well, do you want to be kept awake? That's the question.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Thought I heard something. Oh, there's some big lads over there. Oh my goodness. Big people.
Yeah?
Very tall. Okay. I think Kieran is curious now, because he's looking over at him. And that's Bento going to Kieran. I'm questioning about that whole conversation Stan you had. Did you not get the beholder eye kind of like in pristine condition and Stan's all uppity about that?
Yeah, he was a bit huffy about that. Sorry, fighting a beholder isn't that easy.
I mean, he could probably clap his fingers and make it go away and have the eye pristine, but I don't think it's that easy. Not for people.
How do you use magic to fix something
That's
on
broken.
something that is anti-magic?
Use probably technology, or in some matter of speaking, use.
Then that's
something
not
to fix
magic, is it?
Well, then Stan should learn something to fix. I see a bento. And a bento is.
I did.
This is a normal greeting. It's fine. Hi, Bento. Hi, Bento. Like I said, at least you're not as heavy as Snow. Snow is 300 pounds. That's a lot of weight.
Her pounds just carry some power, though. I braced over there, and she still almost knocked me down.
94 pounds.
Yeah, comparative to Snow,
I'm
you're
small.
fine.
94
You're
pounds
fine.
of absolute fury.
And that's adorable.
Hello.
You don't take it easy.
I don't mind her doing it. She's harmless, honestly. It just seems like her way of saying hello, especially to people she knows.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been hit like a truck before, and she's nothing compared to Snow or anyone else I've been hit with a fight. It's pretty peaceful today. For the most part. For the little bits of crazy, which... Usually the Lotus is a lot more crazier than this, so...
I'm okay with the lack of crazy.
You like not the chaos to happen, got it.
I very much don't. Sometimes. I don't mind a little bit here or there, but sometimes people take it a bit too far or start making jokes out of things that they shouldn't be making jokes out of, and I tend to have to walk away from that.
What jokes specifically, if you don't mind me knowing? So that I know and have a little tiny, like, you know... Because I know I can loudly tell someone to stop.
I'll think on it.
Well, when you tell me, tell me. Because I don't mind fucking shouting at someone for not saying something or saying something too rude or too far. People have to understand boundaries are sometimes a thing. And some people have... Some people think that something might be a joke to others, when in reality sometimes that isn't a joke, and you should tell others about it. I can see the smoke coming out of your ears. Hold on, let me just stop thinking too hard.
I'm more the opposite right now.
Got nothing in your head?
No.
Well then. Glad you're able to let a lot of things go. Or are able to clear your head a little bit. my turn.
Okay.
Usually it's you doing this. But for once, I'm gonna do it.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
I hope you wouldn't. I have to mess with you. I have to mess with you a little bit.
You're fine.
To be honest, I feel like I've gotten used to the chaos as it is. Then again, I hang around with some weird people, so I guess the chaos is normal for me. The unexpected things of life sometimes are enjoyable. What are you thinking right now?
What position to sleep in?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Not what's for dinner, not what we could do after this.
Nope. Nope.
You think about sleeping quite a bit.
Now and then.
Just because of nowadays you don't get much of it.
True.
So you think of it as the first thing. I'm not the first thing on your mind. How sad.
What do you mean?
Sleep is what you think about. I see how it is. Oh. Oh, so I see we're shifting positions. I'm not on your lap, now I'm on your chest.
Still technically at my lap.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh. Yes.
Okay.
But,
I don't know what that was.
as people do, as crazy people do, I guess. Seems like the lettuce is full of them. Wouldn't it be comfortable underneath a tree, dear, or not on a bench that's really small? Or are you just comfortable wherever I'm here, whenever I'm here? Ah! Saya's trapped. She's trapped. She can't leave. And they're out.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this will stay like this? All relaxed and such? Hmm. And they're out.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for putting up with my shit. No matter how stupid it became. You put up with shit way more than anyone else can. Hey. Hi, you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want for dinner tonight? Because I keep cooking, I know that. Beep. I see Fable. And here comes the Fable. Or not. Is he looking for Dylan? Hey, Fable.
Okay, I'm not surprised by this. Hi.
Why do you look edgier than normal?
Nope.
What the fuck?
That's the whole bit. Piper said if I hanged around Ion too much, I'd become edgy. So I decided, I asked my father, hey, do you have anything? I went there, looks like he was already pre-planned for me, because when I got there, the Jester's court, I see a box with my name on it.
Oh
A letter.
no. Oh no.
With his usual riddles of, a usual riddle, so, yeah, there's that.
You look good.
Yeah.
It doesn't...
It's old gothic attire. I'm pretty sure a vampire used to wear this.
Huh. Goodness gracious. Something very...
It feels authentic. It doesn't feel like a costume. It feels authentic.
Oh.
Like, this is actually metal. This came with...
Jesus.
Over there.
Oh.
What's going on?
That's Calypso. She's fine. She can breathe underwater.
Oh, you fucking. Oh my god.
She's a shark.
Oh.
We're just relaxing for the
Well, at least I know
time
what Calypso is. I didn't even know Calypso was over there for a moment.
being. I saw them.
Well, burp. Fights are going on and there's a free slot. Ion wants to fight.
Ion wants to fight? What the fuck? I thought he was...
Why don't you go fight him?
No.
Did you just fall asleep?
He falls asleep really fast.
There! There! There!
He falls asleep really fast.
Ethereal!
Oh my god. Almost had a heart attack.
Daryl's asleep.
Yeah, he falls asleep.
He just came over. He's just like, someone's passed out in the water. I don't know if they're okay. And I'm like, what?
You had a mini
I get
panic
over there and
attack.
I see a
Daryl, are you awake?
I see glowing blue, and I'm like, that's Calypso.
Daryl.
Oh.
He falls asleep.
I have a question.
Huh?
Have you seen my god?
What? That's a god?
What? Wait.
I'm
That's,
lost. I cannot find him.
That's Benito.
Yes, that is their name.
Benito's a god?
Why does it look like Sachi?
No, it's Benito. Look, there's the gills, there's the fins here.
Oh,
One side over
okay.
here,
No,
ears,
the hair, but the hair
and tail.
and
There's a tail.
Oh,
thank you.
Okay.
Showing his mighty power. Their mighty power. They are more mighty than my drawing.
Benito. I haven't seen him.
Hi.
I haven't seen Benito, but
Yes, what's up?
if we see them, I guess we'll tell you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright,
I am lost.
I found someone else to take care of you. Hang on. I'll be back, okay? Give me a second.
I cannot find him.
Understood. If I find Benito, I'll let them know that someone's searching for them. What, by chance, what's your name?
My name is Caipirinha.
It's a very lovely name.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to...
My name is Fable. Fable Anders.
Oh. Right. It is nice to meet.
I don't shake hand, but a fist bump will do.
I don't
Here you
also do it. I don't know how to socialize, except for with
Dear.
Oh, that's not good. I'll throw him in the water.
Don't throw him in the water. He's been trying to relax all day. Fable, don't do it. Please.
The fights are going on, and I think there's still. If you're in a fighting mood, you might be able to go fight.
Honey.
I'm scared of fighting. Last time I heard you.
They're real, dear. Hi, Benito. Hi,
Benito.
Someone's looking for Benito. Someone by the name of Kelly? They like worship Benito like a god?
Oh. Got it.
Tell him the reason why you're scared of fighting. If you do desire to fight, ask him to maybe train you. If not, I can train you.
Yeah.
I want to try.
Ethereal. Dear.
Cuddles needs to apologize for it though. Very quick.
Ethereal.
I can help train. Who knows, you might be able to help me get over my problem.
Hey. Hey, Ethereal. Ethereal. Dear.
Puzzles just wanted to say to Colette so that Cuddles won't be allowed to be near you anymore.
Good morning. You fell asleep. You fell asleep, dear.
Morning.
I guess he was too relaxed. You did fall asleep, dear. You're kind of almost halfway off the bench.
Then you need to find someone, seek for someone who can teach you to be otherwise.
Oh.
Cuddles doing that, but just wanted to tell Colette so Cuddles won't be able to hang out anymore like we used to, which makes Cuddles sad.
Hey, Dylan.
If you could prove
What are you
yourself
doing?
and that you are becoming more
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, taking pictures with your phone. Oh, you're oh, you got Bento. Bento is just pounced today. You're just pure pounce energy.
again and waking up Ethereal, you shouldn't be asleep.
He's awake.
Ethereal!
Oh my god!
Wake up! Don't fall asleep. I'll
Throw him in the water.
No, don't throw him in the water.
Yeah.
I just like to relax.
He just has a. Once he starts relaxing, it's a quick fall asleep.
There you are.
Oh.
Hi.
And shouldn't Ion be resting? Oh fuck! I missed. It's okay. I'll get anyway. Shouldn't Ion though be resting? I thought he was fucking resting after the whole training incident.
I saw him at the Lotus yesterday, so.
Then I guess Ma left him off the hook.
Tattle on him.
I mean, that would be tattling on him for his fiance, so.
Yeah, you text Ma.
I could.
Yeah.
But I don't think I have Ma's number.
Same.
She fell asleep. The flashy fight?
Yeah, no, there were two people fighting that were very bright.
Bright. Ugh.
It looked cool, but I would not be able to punch there.
Okay.
You know, Everest was kind of suffered just being out here, and then she went inside, and I was like, alright, good fucking luck.
Saw Stan talk to you. He came over to talk to us too.
What he talked to you guys about?
Mainly talked to him. He asked me how that was doing, and I said that was fine, and I'm living with it. It's good not having a voice stuck in my goddamn head for a minute.
He said I was more interesting than you guys.
Of course he would. He's an asshole. I wouldn't trust him with the bright side of a barn, and yet he fucking says that. Aye. She's looking for Benito. Got a fish one.
I haven't seen Benito in a while.
I don't know who Benito is. I think I probably saw them once, but I don't know exactly who they are.
And he's a fish. Or, god? Fish god? Sure.
Fish
They call themselves god.
Why?
I don't know if they. I don't know if they actually are a god, but they say that they're a god. So.
Why do they say they're a god when they're probably not?
I think they want to be a god.
That's where I'm questioning, going, why the fuck? Why do people want to be gods? Why? I feel like being a god.
The power to match their ego.
Being a god sounds like it would be way too much struggle, as well as also it'd be very boring after a while. If anyone was.
Probably.
Kind of be useless to fucking be a god, but at the same time, probably could see what people would have a good time with. They'd be able to do anything they want. And that just sounds, like I said, boring. And ridiculous. Oh look, there's the cat that keeps coming to fuck you.
Oh god.
Well,
oh god. Fucking hide me. Fucking hide me.
I am not gonna be your scapegoat for this.
No, be my meat shield.
I am not your meat shield, okay? Oh, the cat is being chased. The cat is being chased. Oops. Well, you're safe for now.
That just means it's not. Yeah. For
now. It's not as much chaotic as it usually is.
You say that, and yet someone's gonna walk through those doors, and it's just gonna fucking spiral.
Don't jinx it! Don't jinx it, Dylan! Just don't jinx it! Don't say anything about it, and it will happen! I've learned my lesson. Don't you learned yours.
Look, yes, no, look, I've jinxed it before too with Valley. Terrible, I hated it.
Yes, so let's not try to jinx it, Dylan!
Hold on, let me go find a mirror and let me say his name 3 times. Maybe
No! No, it's like Sin's name. You say darkness 3 times, he comes around. We're not saying it, please.
Darkness.
Stop! That's like a calling card for my brother. Wait. If you say pizza 3 times, does Curry come running?
Oh my god. No, I think you need to say MILF 3 times.
No, I need to say Soka 3 times, and then he'll run away.
Oh my god. He'll run away. That's the opposite of what you want.
Damn. I should just start saying it more often to get him away.
No, you just have to say, hey, look, it's Soka, and then he'll just fucking turn and run.
Hitting him in the dick and the feelings is still fun.
Good. Just Just interrupt him while he's monologuing.
Oh, I already do that anyway. I don't care. Bye, Dylan. You good? Okay. You fell asleep, dear, and you're halfway off the ledge. I would say that's a little worrying. Now you're off the ledge. You're off the bench completely. That's some balance. That is actually some balance. What? Are you trying not to fall asleep again? Hot girlfriend takes a little bit more work. It could work eventually.
I don't know.
You fell asleep?
No.
What
Not
did you-
falling asleep, just...
What's up?
I don't know. Just feeling a little off.
About? I'm just feeling off in general.
Just off in general.
Well, just relax then and try not to think too much about it. Whatever it may be.
I don't know.
Or just talk about something so you can get your mind off of it. That's why I talk to you and others about a lot of things.
It's nothing in particular, just not really feeling it suddenly. I might head home.
Okay. Do you want me to come with you? Or...
That is your choice.
Well, that makes me concerned of what's putting you off, but... Do you want me to come home with you?
Again, that is up to you if you want to leave here or not.
To be honest, I want to be relaxing here with you. To not let people's kind of worries bug you enough.
It's not other people's stuff.
Mm. Your hip is kind of leading you to the water, though.
Yeah, it's acting up a little bit. It's
Very flexible. Ooh.
I'm just gonna go for now.
Okay.
Just be sure to read your text.
Mhm. Do you want to take a walk later?
Hmm?
Do you want to take a walk with me after I get home? Might clear your head a little bit.
We'll see.
Mhm. Okay. Stay safe. Oh, wait.
I will.
Love you. Make sure you get home, okay?
Love you too, hon. I will. I'm just going back to the cathedral.
Okay.
To go lay down.
That worries me.
If it gets denied, there's no reason to bring it up. Otherwise, it will create doubt within him, which happens a lot. It's not your fault.
Fighting.
Just be aware that me and Sachi are very different, and we have very different opinions on matters. He says I'm inexperienced. I am experienced in combat. That's the one thing I am experienced in. Most other things, not so much. I'm learning quite quickly to most. Even as Dylan. Even just starting off, I was like,
That is true. I've only ever seen that sign.
Never mind.
So they probably don't cast any verbal spells.
No.
Wait, the mime is fighting?
The mime is fighting.
Just being broken.
Nice to finally meet you. I'm
Baronor.
Baronor,
Who?
head leader of the Silver
Nice
Veil.
to meet you.
No, we didn't
What
know
is
him
it,
when he
Toy?
was
What's funny?
That's all. Don't question my
Hey, look, it's the opponent I
Shouldn't you be resting?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I got out on good behavior. I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you did. How much convincing was that for Ma?
None. Zero. Zilch. Nada.
Mm-hmm. So you snuck out.
No. I know I'm here.
Okay.
I totally don't have my fight equipment with me.
You should not be fighting.
No, I'm perfectly fine now.
Mm-hmm. You get more hurt.
I'll fight you right now.
No.
I'll fight you right now.
No. No.
I'll drop you to the floor.
On my mark, in 3, 2, 1.
My buggy's on fire.
Oh, that didn't happen.
They had good mobility. They've got lots of tricks. They had
I've seen the mime fight before. I've seen the mime fight
I
before.
enjoy the
They're-
mime fight. The mime is very good.
Don't run! Oh Jesus!
Oh, that happened.
Uh-oh.
That guy's barfing in the corner.
Invisible. Okay.
It appears very. That is just scary.
Man, it's gotta be one heck of a hit every angle, I tell you.
Jesus.
Hard to
I'm
find
not
something
sure
you
which
can't
one's more
see.
dangerous. The one who turns invisible or the one with the mallet?
Come on, you got this!
Come on. Come on.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What in the world?
That's a conjuration. Maybe. Or a summon. We have both a summoner or a conjuration.
I think it's conjuration.
Conjuring something from...
Is that a keyblade?
Yeah. I think it's a replica and I think it's fake.
I swear to God, if that's a real keyblade, I'm gonna be screaming.
No, Avarice is probably
I
not.
need you to do me a favor. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to do me a favor.
What?
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to fight me so you can knock me out so I can forget this ever happened.
No! You're not allowed to forget that.
No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you.
Mayor! No.
Ion, you got a challenger. Ion, you have a challenger.
What?
You have a
You
challenger.
want to fight me? Mayor! I actually have a very distinct agreement with PETA. They don't allow me to fight animals.
Ion, I'm calling bullshit. You're just injured too much. Ion, you are too injured, you motherfucker. Don't fight today. You dumbass. Damn it.
Cat, we should do a 2v2 some night. Me and you versus two random people. Yeah.
I love that.
I'd love to fight by your
Aren't
side.
you still fucking injured, you fuck? You should not be
What are
fighting.
you talking about?
He is.
He might be. I'm not.
I don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm perfectly fine.
So if I poke at your chest, then it won't hurt.
I do.
If you poke at my chest, I'm gonna defend myself because I don't want you to poke at my chest. But no. I'm a very good doctor, Saya.
And is that why BB strapped you to the bed? With handcuffs?
Shut up, Saya. I don't run from medical, Saya.
I don't either.
Yeah, running from medical is a bad.
I don't either. I don't also fight
I
with the
don't run
medical
from
either.
I don't fight medical either. Mayor.
I don't stubbornly try to get back up when I know I'm injured.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go this way now.
He was like stubbornly trying to get out of bed, Kieran. This is and then our medic had to like cuff him and another person to the bed.
Jeez.
He and FSO were both cuffed to a bed.
Oh my.
And then his fiance walked in.
You know. It'll definitely infuriate the opponent.
A rap battle, though.
Wait, what does the sign say? I cannot see what it
This
says.
is the same vibe.
Am I wrong? What was it? What was it?
Hold on.
It says we lost the game.
What's the game?
Oh.
Oh no.
I don't know.
We lost the game.
Oh no.
What is this?
Oh, did you not see the sign? It literally said it.
Oh, they're kicking.
What game?
There's a chicken slap.
Well, if you were paying
What
attention to the
game?
fight, you'll see. No, the fight.
I've been watching it, but what game?
Yeah,
Did you
what
not see the
game?
sign? The
Hmm.
game. It's the game.
If you don't know about the game, you already lost the game. If you know about the game,
chicken bites,
you already lost the
you're
game.
slapping it.
Yeah, you lost the
I
game.
don't understand.
I don't get it either. Some weird shit.
Is a social
There you go.
game which you are now playing. And if you think of the game, then you have lost the game and must announce that you have lost the game.
It's a classic meme culture of games. Yes.
Interesting.
It's the classic of early 2010s of meme culture.
Wow, that's like 4 centuries ago. Why would any of us know that?
Oh, well, it's still good. Just saying.
Jeez. That's terrible that it's existed this long. Meme culture really is toxic.
I mean,
Well, in your
there's
world,
some
maybe,
good
but in my
memes, but
world,
then
it's
there's
not so
some
bad.
shitty. There's some
mean,
pretty shitty.
Not to be rude,
In
but
my
aren't
world,
you
they're not
like
that bad.
a little personification of a Mario plant?
Well, I just am a plant. I'm a piranha plant. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Bob.
I don't question my
What's up,
magic.
Bob?
It
I'm
just don't
Kieran.
exist.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Kieran. Hey.
Hey.
Still Milo mode.
I'm just surprised about this mime.
Hi,
though. This
JJ.
mime can turn into a bird and all that. Good stuff, I tell you. Wait, what I missed? What I missed? What I missed?
Oh my gosh, that yield! That reverse card! Is that a reverse card?
It's good to see.
Hit him with a reverse card and dabbed on him. Oh no.
Wow!
Jesus.
The reverse card! Uno reverse card! The plot twist!
Oh.
He won with the reverse card. Wow!
Oh my word.
The mime won!
Yeah, that mime is powerful.
When in doubt, never doubt the power of the reverse card in Uno.
Amazing.
And it also applies in the battlefield.
Very powerful.
Yeah.
It's scarily powerful.
As powerful as the wild card.
No, the plus floor is even more powerful. You stack 2 of those and you're screwed.
Oh my god, yes, the double stacker. Truly the most
Don't
deadliest
say
ability
that.
of all. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Hey,
The demon was a conjuration. It wasn't an actual
So here's the
summon.
thing. The demon's a
How you doing?
summon. Summons don't need those, rings because it's
So
from
wait,
the
it was an
contract.
actual demon that was in the ring.
Yeah, because he summoned. It was a summon. It was a demon. It looked like.
So
Yeah,
I
it was a
asked
summon.
several questions. Did you actually just summon a demon right now?
Thank you.
That's my friend.
Now, dude, demon's your friend?
My friend Jerry.
I would assume there was a
How you doing,
contract
Zion?
between you and your friend.
I'm alright for the time being.
Jerry cuddles
Husband
with me
kinda
from
just
time
went
to
home.
time.
He was tired. He was falling asleep in the garden, so.
Yeah, they're a good cuddle buddy.
Understandable. Yeah, it was nice to see you getting some time together.
With how much we've both been trying to do, I've just been trying to get back into training and such, so.
They're a bit urban.
Ooh.
Well,
We go with some raps?
Yeah, see, something like that.
I love Fable.
But still, you did what you can, dude. But like I said, no one messes with the reverse card. In
So I also thought that Ion was still in bed.
I couldn't. It was
Yeah.
super.
No. Indeed.
Question is, does Mono?
I
I have a question.
need to train a
Most
little bit
likely.
more. Sure.
And is she not upset?
Have you seen my dog?
Let me see that.
Hey, Betty.
That looks very
Sorry,
familiar.
I'm just sorry. I'm just gonna got caught off by just someone saying, "Have you seen my god?"
Remember?
Yo, Fable.
Yeah.
What's a bonito?
Apparently someone that they fish that they worship.
Alright, it's good to see you.
Can I ask you one thing about your tail? Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask about your tail. So when it's like on fire.
Yeah, this
You're looking for Benito?
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just wanting to know about your tail's property.
Oh, right.
When it's on fire,
You missed a Pokemon battle to end all Pokemon battles.
Oh. What's the what is it?
Sachi was trainer number 1 with his Pokemon, Sig. And then Fable was trainer number 2 with his Pokemon, Scaly.
What the fuck? I question.
Uh,
Why?
Sig was able to knock out Scaly with a critical hit on a Kiss. It's super effective there.
Like a small group that follows around.
Alright.
I've legitimately only ever seen one person with it.
Alright, later, dude.
I've seen 2. That's it.
Oh.
Who's the Sidriel? Is it one of the first person?
Next time.
That's it.
Next.
Oh, then you're the trainer. You're the trainer. He's the Pokemon, or is it gonna be the reverse?
I'm gonna send Cat in and have him use demonic transformation.
What? I'm sorry.
Gigantamax. Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not
And Tag Eyes. That's something I remember very quickly.
Cat's got a Gigantamax on them.
Oh Jesus, that's terrifying.
Gigantamax are usually frog eyes.
It's about to.
Hi, Dylan. What the fuck?
Around, they would have a color standing around the iris. But then
Dylan,
it's
do you
like
have a Pokemon trainer?
instead of a full.
I kind of want to see you Gigantamax, dude. That'd be awesome. But don't you need like a Galar Crystal though to do it?
No, Dylan, no, Damn it, kid. Whoa.
Yeah. Come here from time to time.
Did I miss something?
Come here often.
No, it's just, it's fine.
Most definitely.
Milo, and this one seems to know my god.
Bye.
Oh my god.
They used to hang around on
You tease my, you two tease my sister way too much, I swear.
If it helps, I tease everyone way too much. It's just she ends up in the firing line a lot.
True.
It's just that she's around. I'm gonna go check about Nine, see how she's doing. She seemed a bit tired before.
What was your
Okay.
name?
My name is Caipirinha.
Is that how you say it? Caipirinha? Caipirinha?
Yeah.
Are you okay
Okay,
with the
alright, wow, that's
nickname
gonna
Kai?
take me a minute.
That is okay. Most people have called me Kai.
Kai.
Okay, see, that's easier to remember.
That is a lot easier to
Okay, alright, look, Kai, best I can tell you is, if you come around the onsen more often, you'll probably find them eventually. They show up here from time to time.
Okay, I will come here more often then. I need to find them because they have given me my powers and I want to get more.
Oh,
What
so
is that?
you're saying you're trying to find that.
I'm so
person
sorry.
in
What did they
your
give you
scroll
powers?
To give you powers.
What
My
powers did they
ability
give
for
you?
Magic.
Oh, magic.
Okay, what type of magic have you cast before? What does it look like?
Bubbles and water.
So, water elemental.
Is this Benito person a water elemental?
Yep. No,
Okay.
definitely. You know what?
Well, there's a
Totally.
fish
No,
person,
yeah,
so-
no.
Sure.
Totally understandable. Totally understandable.
Oh, I didn't see you right there.
Considering.
Sorry, I
Okay.
bumped
All right.
you.
Yeah. No.
This concerns me.
That's happening, but it
What I'll
sounds
do is I'll
hilarious.
put out a bulletin. I'll see if I can't track them down and try to get them a
They're
notice.
looking
See
for
if they
someone
can't come
named
here.
Benito, and
No,
apparently
don't
they
eat
say
people.
that it's
No,
their
no,
god.
No, I don't like that. You know, that's a
I need
no-no
to
for
find
me.
them.
Although
They're very
they have
colorful.
up to 7 heads.
I like their hair.
Mouth.
Blue's very
and
nice.
I
That's
have
true.
measured it.
Babel.
Slightly remind me of the Naiad place, but
They've got an
Naiad people,
usually
but
friend with them.
probably
Maybe
not.
they'll put in words.
All right, they remember me of that police girl she leader.
Looking for.
Lono.
Almost from the face off of.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What?
that one.
No, the purple skin.
Oh, you can hear about that story.
No.
My name is
What?
Yeah, one of my courier missions had me bring a package to her post at ZPD, and it turned out to be an incendiary bomb that she opened, and it burned her face.
Yikes. Fuck.
We've been friends ever since.
That's
our first
definitely a spark of friendship. You know, that doesn't sound like a spark of friendship. That sounds like an enemy from Coteria.
What happened?
Oh, the police girl. Donna.
No, no. Denied police girl.
Burn half her face off. We've been friends ever since.
I know them.
You see my weirdness and going, why?
Come with me for a moment.
What?
Some of my best friends, you know, have stabbed me in the back, literally, or shot
That's
me before.
that is not cute. No, that's not what you do.
That's how life in the Sims works, Saya. Sometimes you gotta take some hits.
And I have fucking been living. I've been living in the woods. Okay, but that means I've been living in the woods way too long to know that there is a difference between friendship that you don't try to kill each other.
Find your awesome god. Yeah.
Is it really friendship if you don't try and kill each other? I mean, come
You're so
on.
hype. You're all giddy. You're all happy. Hey.
Of course I am giddy. My god is fine.
Or at least put your friends in, you know, life-threatening situations at some point.
I don't think I've tried.
Tell me you don't. Tell me you don't. You
I
have
don't
any
try.
friends who've been in a life-threatening situation.
I try to get them out
because they're related to you.
I've tried. Okay.
Is it?
Yes and no. Yes and no. Shut up. My problem is that I keep getting into trouble and people around me keep fucking.
Exactly.
I don't try to, but they want to know something. I tell them.
No one ever tries to get in trouble. It just finds us.
Dylan over there. I keep getting in trouble. She keeps trying to help me too. Or it's the other way around.
What do you do now? What do you do now? What do you do now?
I said that apparently it's slightly not. It's not always true. Not always.
Have a jelly-filled donut.
That is a rice ball, you lying person.
That is an onigiri. I am about to slap you.
I'm not even Japanese, and I'm offended by that.
I lived in Japan. You're more Japanese than me. Why?
I know. I'm trying to make a fucking joke.
God damn, Dylan.
That's fine. That's
Why are you trying
Disgraceful,
to?
truly.
We were saying, okay, what Kieran was saying is that every time someone near every time someone, like one of our friends, we try not to get in trouble, it still happens. And it's trouble by association.
Definitely.
I was also saying that every one of all of your friends at some point either try and kill you, get you involved with something that almost gets you killed, or actively stab you.
Okay,
or
but
hurt you in
getting
some way.
involved is something that almost
And that's
killed
how you know
you.
your friends.
Yes, yes, I'll agree with that. But the other situations, I have not tried to stab this woman.
I have at least 2 situations going on right now that might kill me. Who knows? We'll have to see.
See, yeah, she understands.
What are you dealing with that?
Helicopter sisters here.
You know what my issues are. You know what my issues are. You know what.
One of them starts with an M, and I know that. But the other one's
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Nice.
He wants to ask me questions. I don't know about that.
Yeah, no.
He put a kill order on my head, so yeah.
Well, I don't think he's put a kill order on my head, but he told me that people in Zephyr go poof, and then the power went out, and I got really stoked.
They do. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
they do in fact
terrifying.
go poof.
And then he told me to gather up what few allies I had so they can make them all go poop at once.
You don't.
You know, it's been nice being friends with you, Dylan, but suddenly.
Kieran, no! Stop it! Stop it right now!
Look,
Damn!
I get it. It's alright, I get it.
No, but seriously, if you ever find yourself in trouble and you're anywhere near my shop, I have defenses. We can at least get you out of there.
I don't even know where your shop is.
Give her a
I thought Fable would have told you.
No.
My card does not have my address on it. That is a bad idea.
I'll just ask Fable.
I can send you the address.
You have to wait too long.
It's alright.
It's in the middle of Zephyr.
But you should know by now that I feel like I'm still on his radar too, because he still wants to ask me questions, especially about my fucking roommate!
Oh, look.
He's still trying to purchase me, even though he sent a kill squad after me.
Oh my god.
Hi, Hallie.
He essentially told me last time we spoke.
Flower crown.
Oh, thank you for flower crown. Are you doing alright?
Oh, okay. I usually make these By hand? Okay, I guess there's magic for that.
He's busy.
See, I'm not. I'm of no. What's the word? What's the word? I'm of no physical interest to him, like how some other people are.
Dylan.
He doesn't actually, as far as I'm aware, he doesn't actually know about me.
We don't know that shit. And let's try not to push it.
Okay, can I ask you something?
I had a.
If I were to offer you a superstar or obtain said superstar, do you think of it as another meaning?
I still would not want to even get involved with that.
You know, that's yeah, that's stuff kind of probably illegal around in this area here.
Yeah, that's pretty illegal. It probably is. It sounds like it.
I see. At least you're honest.
Well, I'm not honest. Alright? I know that's a little hard to believe. How is it going?
Just get into the hot spring for a little bit longer.
You will find no pity here.
Oh.
Y'all miss Poison.
Practice magic and consult people.
Hello, Missa.
Hi.
Hello.
There's a guy.
Yes,
How's your night going? I do not have any experience with holding magic.
You guys to at least come around since the holidays are starting.
Performs glorious honors.
I mean, most
It's
worship
a
faith-based
local
thing.
deity.
They are quite wonderful.
They're a singer?
Yes.
It's more like you come in contact with them sometimes.
Can't be all bad.
I know, their voice.
Superstar is a drug, confirmed.
Their voice wouldn't give it away, but
So it's not like you couldn't, but if you haven't by now, it's probably something that you would have to focus on yourself and decide.
Time to relax. You said yourself that you were looking for a reason to relax anyway.
I haven't bathed in a month.
Why look for a reason when you can just
As I said, Hans,
take some time off for
Koi is a
yourself?
great example as you get to know all these people and things about them.
At least the water's nice.
Do they have,
Less enemy.
Sakura, this is actually
have any
Messiah if you are
oranges?
wanting to still ask your earlier question.
Hi.
I think I forgot my question.
You would ask her what is Aegis, I believe.
Yes.
Are they on sale here?
Hello.
Hi.
I am Sakota.
But they're, you know what? I'll share a meal with you.
Saya Sidriel, nice to meet you.
Meet me up on the terrace in. Meet me up on the terrace in a moment.
I mean,
I have been recently, well, today been,
to be fair, they were there when they saw me get hurt.
Company, Penny, if you will.
recruited
Oh.
by the organization you work with. But I'm still trying my best to understand what exactly Aegis is and what it does.
I'm not a child. That is common misconception.
Either
A
way,
little was
you know,
explained
so-
to
This
me,
is
but
my socializing chat. I'm actually
I've heard many things from multiple people.
At least what I've heard.
what?
Is
To put in context, she had a conversation with Axion, so.
And they are not very pleasant ways when it comes to working there, but
Axion is very hard-headed and straightforward.
Yes, they said a number of strange things.
Yes, it tends to come in conflict with their sense of reason, being that there isn't much. Or in their sense of survival, it seems.
I still don't understand. I know.
they just want to constantly fight things, that's all. Whatever it
As
may
much
be.
as they want to argue it, that's all it seems they want to do.
They definitely
the type
don't.
who believe that every time they fight, they get stronger, and forget that sometimes you need to read to get stronger.
Yes.
You need a balance of both.
I seem to forget the fact that it could very well kill them if they're not careful.
That too.
I think that's part of the thrill for them.
Yes, but they always be like, I'm careful, I'm strong enough kind of deal. They never really seem to think that they have a chance of death. At least from my brief conversations with them.
Warrior must be humble.
Making get your affiliate badges if you really need them.
Must their ego consume them.
Because she's able to hand them out now.
Probably a bit late for Miss Axion, but
Asakawa
we can
sensei
hope.
sometimes like this.
They have a medic there.
There's two.
Who,
I guess different
pretty much always on the field.
Which,
so he
you said he come from a monastery? Which one is it?
I guess a gentle bone in
I'm assuming you're going to ask about Hiro.
on the ship, repairing wounds.
Oh, okay. So you do know them? Or they from the same?
They were also students of the monastery.
That
very mechanical.
Okay.
myself.
I am also a student of the same monastery. They took me in. Similar to Rika.
Chiro and Rika are pretty kind people. They're strong fighters too.
This is no name. One of
Yes.
Yes.
Which they
Remember.
There's plenty of things inside of it.
I think Chiro's strong. They almost wanted Chiro to become a teacher. But I think she decided she wanted to explore first. Learn more of the world first, which they encouraged.
chose the name No Name before I even came into the picture.
The thing which
Well, at least it was something she wanted to do.
But they chose the name.
It has to be quite a big hole to hit the brain out though.
For a long time, I did not know what became of her Rika.
I didn't know it had a name.
So you're
And
right.
I'll have a nice little sit down and talk and catch up.
I'm not too different from any other person though.
We did not really talk much before.
Just, I guess, still different.
Well, nah, you can change that. Whatever you feel like you want to do, it's up to you.
So, your army? My name is Hans.
You asked what ages is specifically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every one of us have a different kind of reason we come here. Some people seek knowledge, some people seek for Axion fighting, some people see it as a job, and some people see they can make a difference in protecting people. It is... We try to shield as many people as we can, get innocents out of a fight, or handle a situation that would definitely be something dangerous from most normal people. Heck, we do have some people who are normal humans that work there.
Hello.
I
Hezekiah, Dylan, and Daryl. A lot of people, there are still humans that work there. Ion, even. They're all that work there, and they're all human. They still fight there. Yeah.
Don't think I've met him.
You might meet him. He's a lot of green. Robotic hand. Usually wears a full hood.
Stan said they were a lot of black and they are prone to brooding, and that they are hard to get a hold of. Although
Okay, she's
apparently
not
they are my
technically
boss.
wrong.
She's not technically wrong, but...
He's one of the agents that's been here for a while. Not exactly your boss, but he is somebody to learn from. Certain things. A lot of the agents is take what you want to, not everything that you see. Especially Kontan. Don't believe anything he says.
Bashara warned me against them. They said to be careful around them.
Yeah.
He means well, not really well. He's strong and he does his job, I guess. But he likes to... Well, quite frankly, he likes to be an ass.
And he's a bit selfish.
Yeah. But I haven't seen any of the paperwork come back that says that he does bad on his missions, so...
Oh no, when he comes down to getting serious, he's perfectly in the zone for that. That's firsthand on being a lot of those missions with him. He's a strong fighter, and he gets the job
A lot of the
done.
agents still trust him on the field, so...
He has his bad qualities, but he also has his good, like everyone in the agency. I consider it a second home. When I didn't have much to call home.
Yeah, right now it's my current one. Yeah, I was pretty much homeless for a little bit.
Until you met me and Ethereal and got connections.
Yeah.
I am hopeful that this home will last for some time.
That should.
Don't drown down there.
I'm not trying to. Comfy.
There is, I'll say this, there's a lot of good people, like that one, that work there, and want to make sure everyone else is also okay. From medical to the agents themselves, everyone wants to make sure everyone's okay, and make sure that they're comfortable. To the best of their abilities. No one's perfect at that.
One of the first four.
Lost my ability to see. Lost my ability to see. I'm right now, though.
Oh, why did you lose your ability to see?
Oh, great light. I'm good now.
Ah, the bright light.
I'm in here to annoy you real quick.
Why? Why did you come in here to annoy me? What the fuck? Of course it does.
Oh, Vivi, are you feeling left out? Here, hold on.
Hold on, let me get her before that.
How's your studies going?
Oh shit. Fuck.
There we go.
At her.
How am I still managing?
Here, I got you, BB. Yeah, there we go.
Bottles, careful, you can knock somebody out from this. I know it's still it, but still.
I don't even know where I got that.
Here, hold on. I have pocket confetti.
What? Where did you get that?
Don't worry about it.
Third pocket.
I.
Not going to.
What else do you think that space is used for?
I think I can just go now.
For practical things, not confetti?
Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to care about everything that's going
Okay, you mess up the...
Dylan, stop throwing your confetti. They're dissolvable. It doesn't matter. Stop it.
It's not good to throw things in the water.
No.
It'll dissolve like in like 5 minutes. So.
May I ask a question now, Sakuto?
Sakoto.
Sakoto, sorry.
Many people say that. It seems as though it is an uncommon name around here. Many people at the Purple Lotus call me Sokoto. It is fine, I'm just saying.
It's alright. And it'll take me a bit just to get your name. There's a lot of people that I work with the essay, it seems, for that. Or there's a lot of people that I have to work with to remember names. But why did you... I got asked this a lot of why did I join, but... Like, why did you join Aegis? To find a home?
Yes.
What do you think makes a home? A place? People?
Place to stay where you will not be on the streets, cold.
That is true too.
A place to rest in their head. A place perhaps where you can feel safe. Or at least let your guard down.
That place
The room
does.
in the space station is exactly that.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to put your gear down, put your feet up on the bed, and fall asleep.
I'm looking forward to it. I've been
And if you
staying
need
in a-
anything to eat, always feel free to raid the kitchen. Some people do, so it doesn't really matter at this point.
Some people cook.
Unless there's a name written on it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, yeah. If you see Rochelle in there, if you mention anything about food, she'll whip you up something without even a second thought.
Mm-hmm.
I think my room is near hers.
She's a kind
We
person.
passed by a room that had that name, Rochelle.
That means you're probably near mine then too, because mine is about, I believe, 2 down from hers.
I may be right next to you then.
Rochelle's someone pretty
Like,
nice.
It will be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I usually just study, so.
I do not know what I will do.
Whatever you feel comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
There's books.
know.
There's also a computer lab, so if you want to go down there and research stuff on your own, feel free to sit down in front of it.
No computers very well.
Yeah,
The
neither do
lab,
I.
however, if you are a recruit, you still, if I remember correctly, you still need a full agent still with you.
Okay.
If you want to enter, just tell
On
me.
the other hand,
I can lead you down there and show you how the computer works.
also, if you are feeling a bit on the lonely side, the few of us have been staying up in the commons studying, so feel free to join us.
Quite nice.
Yeah, you learn a lot of things about the other agents.
I see. Is there
Yeah, we've been
anything
kind
that
of-
I need to do each
smile, show your face, eat food, keep yourself healthy. That's about it.
Make sure you do a little exercise, maybe? That's just...
The
That's
training
just
room is
my
always
advice.
open, so yes, if you want to use it, feel free.
Mm-hmm. You have a lot of freedom up there, just know there are other people around, and this is also
I
someone
don't
else's
think
home.
you're ready to train with Esso yet, so don't try to train with him yet.
I don't think he is ready to train with me.
Yeah, he's still...
No, you're right.
He's still on a bed, and he should be bedridden for a while now.
Yeah, he looked worse than when we fought. That's
Yeah.
surprising.
I also saw Ion, and I gave him a little... I don't think... I think I want to debate with him, because I thought he should be relaxing, but apparently he's here, and he was ready to fight again.
Actually, yeah, Esso said he was hurt too. Why wasn't he on the bed?
He was. I think his fiance let him out, maybe? I don't know.
Yes. Mr. Ion's fiance had taken him after he was treated most of the way. So he was not there when I had returned that night.
Mm.
You know, that's probably a lot worse, because... Yeah.
I think Ma has already been through the ringer with Ion, for that matter, and probably was scolding him heavily for doing something dumb like that.
Yeah, that's probably the least of it.
Once you get your first mission, though, that's something you definitely need to prepare for.
How should I prepare?
If you get assigned to it, if there's knowledge on the thing, or there's an idea of what you're gonna fight, try to study it. I've been on missions where I try to learn as much information about the thing I'm going to jump into maybe combat with ahead of time. I think with all the
You are a fighter then.
Yeah. Falling asleep there.
I'm getting comfy. I'm just comfy. Leave me alone.
No, you're fine.
Careful.
I've fallen asleep in here once, so don't worry. I get you.
I think you should be telling her, not me.
I know, she's fine. If she drowns, I'll call for Sidriel.
Wow, he went home already.
Oh dear.
He wasn't feeling
Okay, fine.
well.
Then I have just enough medical training to make sure you don't drown.
I'm not gonna drown. I know how to swim. God.
Yet you openly admitted that you've fallen asleep in here, dear.
Sitting
Same
up.
for you.
I have not fallen asleep. I merely yawned once.
You were leaning.
I was relaxing.
Leaning
I'm a fighter, yes, but I try to make sure my teammates
To
are
be
fine.
fair, I may have fallen asleep in a onsen once or twice.
It's relaxing.
It's a very relaxing experience.
Hey, at least you usually wake up as your head hits the water.
Yeah. Usually the one thing that makes sure is you stay awake.
If you're leaning against a rock, it's good to fall asleep once in a while in a nice place.
I was prop. So I would have been fine regardless.
I mean, it's safer than when I usually fall asleep.
Oh.
Where are you falling asleep then?
Well, the stone only stays floating while I'm awake, then it falls.
Oh.
Also true.
And that scares me sometimes because I forget it's there with the books, and then it just kind of poof. I'm like, I'm awake.
Losing your
fully awake, and
concentration there.
sure is one way to wake yourself up. That's for sure. Oh, it's okay.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi, Kieran.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello again. Well.
Relaxing.
My suitcase, so I jumped in. Or my suitcase, my
Ah.
swimsuit.
Your
In my
suitcase?
Where
You
did
got
that
your
car today?
suitcase with your swimsuit. Got it.
Yes, understood.
Plus, cats and water, you know the shtick.
Yes. Understood.
They do not like water, and I've seen some cats do like water.
It's a stereotype.
What do you
I
mean?
was
Have
told.
you
know.
seen panthers? They love it. They play with it.
Tigers, lions.
That is a stereotype. I'm a panther, and I'm not the biggest fan. Okay.
So then you're
Wouldn't that
playing
just
into
be
the
an
cat
exception?
stereotype. You're a walking contradiction, sir.
I always am.
Yeah, fight against normality. Fight the power.
He's
As a human man, I agree with you though.
Fight the power of telling someone you should not be here. I do that every day.
a small little cave.
Alcove, dead end, but it has a waterfall to put your head under.
Oh, it's like a sauna in there.
That sounds nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's also,
nice,
yes,
though.
much more steamy in there because of the compact.
I enjoy the hell out of it because that heat is really nice.
I was gonna say, isn't that your normal temperature?
Lately, since because of, that, I'm down to, like, human heat, which that's kind of kind of weird, because I usually am rising above that, so, being in there...
In theory, it just means more blankets.
I was a comfy blanket before that, so...
Well, it probably saved you money on heated blankets.
Yes, he just had to cuddle up to me and that was it. Apparently, that was my reaction. Everyone apparently liked that. It was just this warm blanket and like a warm space heater.
Hey, Sodico, how you holding up?
Just fine.
Good to hear. Also, good to see you, Saya. How you been?
Training, relaxing, and trying to stay out of trouble.
You
Fine.
out of trouble? That's a feist. I was about to say.
No
Hey,
shit.
how's your friends? I don't believe I met these two.
Hezekiah.
Nice to meet you, Hezekiah, you as well. Keith, pleasure to meet the both of you.
Hezekiah's been the one teaching me and training me and shit that I've been trying to figure out, and I'm doing okay at it.
Yeah, you're getting there.
Getting better.
You
Trying.
finished the first step,
And
the
now.
next is putting it into practice.
And that's gonna be the hard part, is if I don't blow myself up first. But hopefully I don't.
Yeah, we should probably put BB on call for that one.
Yeah. If I start training with my magic circle, I will definitely have someone medical around, because I don't know if I'm gonna blow myself up or
She's
if I'm
gonna try doing fire spells without her normal fire half. This should be fun.
Nah.
Is magic usually this erratic? Every time I've seen it used, it's either it works or it just
We're not
blows up in
talking
your
about,
face.
we're not talking about her blowing the body part off, but sometimes things fizzle. Sometimes it's
The
a puff of smoke,
wilds and
sometimes
guessing
it just
Fey
fizzles out.
wilds.
Well, wild magic is just wild in general. But yes,
fair enough.
for myself.
Mm.
Wild magic, I've seen it used a couple of times. One of those times was one of my buddies who lived in the safe house. It was a new portaler decided to go and mess around with a book he shouldn't have. And when I went to check on him, I opened the door and I went flying through my window.
Well, that could happen. At least that's one of the safe
It
options.
was wind magic. It was a wind spell.
Oh, no.
The air displacement that happened the moment I opened the door caused me to go flying across the room.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, I'm a synth.
An emergency
I'm a
exit.
synth. The worst.
Just, you know, knock a few bolts loose, gotta retighten those.
Oh my gosh.
At least it wasn't a fire spell.
The only magic I forbid being tested in my halfway house is any soul magic due to what the hell I am. I'm a simulacrum, so, you know, I don't want someone who's messing with soul magic to, you know, accidentally yank mine out and use it as a power source, so... That's the only thing I prohibit.
People that do that kind of thing don't really mess with people who have sentience. I exercise things from here then, so...
Yeah.
But it's an active choice, so...
Fair enough.
You exercise spirits.
Yes, that's what I did in the other plane before I came here.
This a
Well,
regular,
I still do
average,
it
everyday
sometimes.
Ghostbuster.
It's part of what happens when a infernal being is corrupted, or even a celestial being is corrupted. When the entity dies, you have to cleanse it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Some have studied in special spells and ways to truly banish a soul or save it, depending on one way or the other.
Sounds like a decent thing to do. Appreciate you doing that. And going off the context clues I got from Saya, I'm guessing you're the medical type.
Oh, I didn't realize that we had talked about much medical things here, but yes.
Well, they said that they were training and that you needed to be on standby, so 2 + 2 = 4.
Yeah.
Ah, understood. Yes, I'm a doctor. Some people.
Good. Not enough of those around, so it's good to see that somebody's tying
She will
bandages
definitely help you. She will definitely help you if you get hurt. She'll do what she can. And she does her best, and she's given a lot of people help.
If I need someone to fiddle around with
Hey,
soul
Scars.
shit,
Hello.
give him a ring.
Hello, Sakota.
Who's that?
Saya.
How goes?
Going well. Just got
Keith?
back after
These are all people that work with the organization
needed.
that's taking me in.
I left the books at the cathedral, so now I'm just here to relax.
Yeah, you're in good company. I like these guys.
Is this enjoyable?
Thank you.
Given your disposition?
I think they seem quite
Of
nice
course.
too.
I mean, it doesn't.
Well, I know this one knows Joe, so that alone
I can still feel.
I
feel the
trust
cold
her
and heat?
It's just
based
very,
on that.
Yes.
I have a lot of connections, it seems, with people.
Very dull, so only.
Friends from
Well,
Joe.
Joe's a good guy.
Yeah,
I
Joe
like
sees
that.
me. Joe sees me like
I
a
feel
daughter,
slight.
because that's what he's always told me.
Right now.
He seems to collect them. I've
Uh,
noticed.
don't put it like that. He was my priest
being
for.
funny,
Wild
of course.
magic topic earlier. There was only
Also,
one
he's
time
my
where I
priest
did
for my wedding,
surgery.
so.
It was scary. Paralyzed myself. I think a couple minutes. I was trying to help my friend out.
Yeah, he is He's helping me out with an issue I'm dealing with currently, so
I'm going to make
he's a good
the
source.
fainting goat analogy, but basically just kind of fell over.
No, I was stuck in place. I had thankfully was holding on to a barrel while my friend was
Are
trying
you
to
going
get
to?
well.
Are you gonna be a fighter?
owl
Is
friend
it
lean out.
fainting goat or fainting deer? Because
You.
antlers.
Are you going to be a fighter?
branches,
Or are you gonna be someone to?
Oh, okay.
I don't know yet.
Fair enough.
Alan?
Actually, that would be something I could ask.
Doesn't
You
even know
said
the
you
year.
exercise spirits.
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine.
Yes.
Do you know much about it, or I would assume? I do not want to assume.
know what.
24, 21.
As in what things? As in the feeling of it, or doing it?
Well, the practice.
Well, that I've
to
studied
be
for quite a
more
bit, yes.
clear, my mother and father, they used to.
Never mind.
Take care of spirits. I do not know much of it. They did not tell me much when I was younger. But they would tell me that they, well, as my father would put it, he would say that they would send away rowdy spirits. Make certain they got home.
I guess in the same sense I would be similar. I don't really cultivate or keep spirits. I just know how to guide where they're supposed to go, or cleanse ones that are at least able to be cleansed.
Gotcha.
So I can't really say if we were outside I could take somebody's soul and forcibly remove it. It's not something I can do. It's
You would
usually...
never do that. That is wrong.
Exactly. It's usually after something has passed away.
I suppose the way I always imagined it was that they would find spirits that belong beyond the veil and send them there.
Oh, so that's why you were acting a little weird.
I guess maybe I am similar. I don't really know where they go. I just know they leave here after I cleanse them.
Ethereal Sea, maybe?
In a way, yes, but I don't have a connection to that.
Oh, I see. Interesting. I didn't know there were so many of you guys.
Once
I
it
hear
leaves the
that a
material
lot.
plane,
It's
exactly.
especially a lot of my.
Try to pass on. Usually how it is.
That's
They
what I
just,
hope at least.
I kind of been
My
completely evil. Well,
I see.
you just kind of go.
My relatives used to say we would pass away to a land called the Everdark. Didn't really explain much more.
I tell you.
And much further from that.
And people were all worried I was gonna get
The
steamed.
Everdark. I'm not certain I've heard that.
Everdark, yeah. I've never heard of it either.
I think I'm okay.
I have heard of the Ethereal and the place where spirits come from. The spirits around
Everyone's all worried.
the veil. What lies
I think I've
beyond.
heard Shiro talk about that a few times, but she's never gone in depth. Well, I never take the time to actually converse with her enough.
He jumped over my head.
When I was talking to
Well, that was very strange.
Is that really him?
He's a very
when I was
strange
talking
person.
to
Shiro, of course, would know more. She is from there, to my
I've been
knowledge.
told that there was someone that looked
She
like
is.
him today. That they were just messing
She is a
around with
living
others,
spirit.
acting like Axel.
Mm-hmm.
That bloody fool actually thought it
when I was talking to the Oni recently, I went up to them really check on them and visit them to see what was going on, because one of their lower tier on, he decided to visit the city. And I got curious and went up to the mountains to check on him. And apparently it's either the Ethereal City or the Everdark. They didn't explain it too thoroughly, but they said that the primary reason that they were on our plane were to shepherd the dead. That's it. That's all they were there for.
Yes, that is generally what Oni do. They find lost souls, souls that belong beyond the veil, and help shepherd them there.
They said that I was very confusing to them. Don't really understand why. They wouldn't explain it or elaborate at all. Story for another day, I guess. Man, I can't stay up in the mountains too long. My joints freeze. It's fucking cold up there.
Yeah, I'm not one for cold.
Yeah, me neither. It was negative.
You got fur.
Oh, I imagine so. That would be quite nifty, actually. Holy shit.
Everybody else here is so acclimated to the.
I'm
Just
not.
turn into a heater. BB's got extra layers. He doesn't even have skin. And I'm over here. Now, what do? I just turn to stone. No, I still freeze.
I freeze and fall over until I fall.
Okay.
I become
We
an ice
just need
statue.
better clothes.
Yeah.
True.
Well, at least you
I'm
don't have to
not
worry of being
joking.
frozen completely or wither.
So one time I was up in the mountains visiting my cabin and I got stuck in a blizzard. I was there all winter until spring thaw.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Emergency power saves you, huh?
Did you at least go to Parasave?
I think I've had my fill of water for the time being. So pardon me.
Pleasure to meet you, baby.
You as well.
Believe that. I'll go and check on a couple of friends. I'll probably head to the tea room and grab a drink before I head out for the evening.
Oh,
Take
did
care.
the fights finally clear up?
Oh yeah, they ended after the 4th match, and that was it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Poi sang, did a performance right before I left.
Yep.
Oh, I missed that.
That was nice.
Very good performance. Not many bards and musicians around, so getting to see one is quite a pleasure.
Yeah. Many concerts are always the best. Sorry.
Indeed. I'll talk to you later, Sodako. Good to see you again, Saya. Good to see you again, buddy. Hope I get to talk to you more. Take it easy.
You remember that thing I told you about earlier? It happens quite frequently.
I can see that.
But yes, so you are familiar with exercising spirits, but not. You're not familiar with the ethereal, where you're sending them.
No, not at all. It's not something I have contact with.
That's actually probably closer to what I have to deal with sometimes.
Yeah, I guess where my job ends is where yours technically would begin.
Not exactly mine, but at least I deal with it sometimes. Spirits get lost and they need to be guided. Usually an Oni will find them, but some of them are trapped per se. Can't go on. No matter how much
There
they
are
try.
also some other living spirits that will guide them. But if they get trapped here too long, they tend to become rowdy. They become malevolent. That is my understanding.
Yes.
Yeah. There also is the possibility of full corruption.
We
If
just call
they
it
are
feral
found
listen
by
in the necropolis.
if they are found by
Undead take too long.
Time itself.
fiend,
is
perhaps
corruption
some
and
sort
so
of malevolent force. Yes, sometimes. I have heard stories of necromancers doing as such, taking the souls they find trapped in places that they do not belong, stealing them away, turning them into unseen into bad things.
Probably turning them into demons if I'll be...
Yokai or demons, depending on the culture. But I've cleared out a few here or there. Recently was a Yukiona who needed to pass on, but she was unfortunately taking her residence in a local cemetery, and it was causing issues with the locals being able to actually go and mourn if she was there. She would scare and chase everybody away.
What was her reason for staying? Did someone die there? That she knew?
Yes, her lover was in a car accident and nobody told her. Nobody told her she was also in the same car accident.
Oh. So she died with him and never knew she was dead.
Many are unprepared to deal with the realities of death, and that is why they become stuck. If they die before they are ready, they can sometimes...
Oh my goodness.
Yes, and her tears created a localized lizard.
Like you already.
That can also happen.
Oh. Similar, Fred.
It's something
Curious, though.
You're a little
Would you say
early, aren't you?
the journey of these souls in their time?
Just any time this month.
From your experience, reincarnation, perhaps some type of dream sleeve where they're quote unquote wiped clean of their memories.
Yes, my boss is quite a bitch.
Or whatever gods there may be.
Don't like him much.
Yes.
I suppose.
No.
Depending on their god, if their god deems fit to allow them to reincarnate. Yes, but at that point they are a new person.
I've only ever seen it once.
I see. Thank you for your information. Merely here to get just in general get a statement or records of your experience in dealing with the souls. The soul.
Mine?
For that matter. In general.
I do not have much experience with spirits. Well, I do, but not getting rid of them, helping them move on when it is their time.
Feel free if you want to continue
was my
more
parents.
talks on the cathedral, but I'm gonna catch up. I don't know what BB ran off to.
I'm not sure either. She might be
I
around.
think she just went back inside.
Yeah.
We'll be back just in case, so that way she can make it back to the cathedral. So we'll be in the
Yes,
class
I
area
probably
soon.
should go with them.
Right.
Don't want to get left behind.
I mean...
Thank you for your input on the matter.
I am sorry I could not be of more assistance.
No, that's not any that is available, the Alexandria Institute are willing to accept. Discriminate.
Well, I am steaming now. There's literally steam rising out of his mouth and the eye holes.
Ah. You enjoyed the sauna area?
Yes, I got a bit hot-headed. Oh, that'd be cool.
I'll probably follow with you because I'm going up there eventually. My husband is probably gonna be waiting up there for me.
Oh, it's you. I wound up finding out that it was a spirit box, or a shrine, not a spirit box. I thought what was in the courtyard was a spirit box. Wow. Nice. Sick nasty.
Saw a lot of strange things. She'd like some help.
I have been in Zafira City for the past 3 months, I think. 2 months.
It's been a while. Since before the renovations, at least about a month or so. I met you when I was in my old taxis. That was
All I've been hearing from Saphira is there's a lot of noise down there, and it seems like the gang wars have been getting worse. So, all I've been hearing.
Yeah, there's a reason why I don't live in the city anymore and I stay in my home reality.
I live in the middle part of it.
It was between that and the only saying, hey, get the hell back home. So.
Ugh. I'm just gonna grab my clothes on and get that going. Probably shouldn't stay in the water anymore. Here it's good to relax a little bit.
Reminds you like a witch, like a witch that was coated in sugar. You know, maybe something like that.
I think I've seen a cat.
Wow, this place is nice and relaxing. Where the heck did those two go, though?
Excuse me, darling.
Oh, hi, Holly.
Oh, sorry.
I'm good.
Big lady. Big thing.
Coming here to relax always just is better than anything. Actually relax.
Let's see. Hezekiah.
The worst thing you can do
You're over
is
there.
rush through something and then take 3 times as long as you need to because you have to troubleshoot all these weird issues. And what's even worse than that is you end up with lingering doubts as to whether your workmanship is good.
Oh boy, what are these guys getting themselves into?
Really enjoy the process as much as you can. And try to
Commandos are on my list right now, the Shriekhawks.
then you'll be able to
And
for years to come.
Uncomfortable.
that one would definitely be off the list immediately.
Not running from medical.
stuff involving.
Yeah, you aren't. Where's BB? So I can don't make me bring BB.
You already smacked me in the head.
Good.
Maybe slap him.
Good. She should have.
Maybe psionics might be a good one for that. Maybe. Other ones.
Try not to get yourself that injured, Ion, please. Not too injured like that again.
To keep him protected, okay? I'll try a little bit better to keep protected.
Well, I expect him.
At least he won't get folded.
True. Still.
At least who won't get folded?
At least you won't get folded.
Do you not know what injury I sustained?
No.
Basically his armor was cracked
I had my
to all
spinal
hell.
column severed in half by a purge robot.
What? Excuse me?
In the tower.
Yeah, do you think that just goes away, Fable?
No, I'm just saying don't. I was saying don't get folded in half by Gormother. That's literally all I'm saying.
Did you go there with that injury?
Patty, I deal with all of my injuries every single day.
Yeah, see why BB and Ma were worried?
Patty. Technology is holding his back. Literally.
We're just gonna go see how the others are doing over there. And that was Ion. The one in the hood was Ion.
In the hood?
Yes. He'd recently gotten...
Sounds description fit the best.
Axion doesn't have the... I'd say don't always listen to Axion's description or their stances on some people.
I've already been told.
They think of me as pretty much a monster, as most do. Oh.
This is a nice place to relax.
Thank you for slapping Ion, BB.
I didn't slap him, I flicked him up the nose.
Oh.
Because he keeps running.
This is why you don't run from medical. He immediately saw
He finds
me.
creative ways, but I think he suffered a greater fate with his fiance.
Oh, yeah. Ma's... I think I trust Ma with him more than anything, too. I think Ma will be able to handle him. All he told me when I walked up is that I'm not running for medical. It looked like it, though. It's a place to relax. I just don't know what they're getting involved with.
Feel the nature.
You can relax. To me, this is nice.
Also, I mean, a little spiritual at the same time.
Definitely. I have seen the spirits that guard this place. They are quite friendly.
Yeah. Then again...
Although I saw someone yell at them, and that was very concerning.
Oh.
Why steal it? Spirits who got a place to it?
Just be kind to spirits if you can, or at least try to reason with them. If you
The
can.
living spirits that guard this place are benevolent, it seems.
The owner is very kind too, and I think she keeps them in line, I guess, or asks them to be polite here. I'm not sure.
Well, with spirits, it is usually that you get back what you give. If you are respectful to them, they will respect you.
That's the thing. I don't think most people are. Even to the living or the dead, some people aren't. Not very kind, not very respectful.
Yeah, most of the people only believe what they see.
Expect the unexpected. Always be open to the unknown.
Or like expect that spirit to pick you up and throw you 15 feet.
That too.
Depending on how powerful it is, perhaps.
Yeah. Or a pebble.
Or they will curse you with bad luck while you are in the vicinity.
Also
They may also tell their friends.
That you're not a good person, yeah?
I hope I don't have a bad rap with the spirits.
Have you ever spoken down of them?
No.
Or, no, spoken ill?
Not that I know
Ill.
of.
I was making sure that was the word I heard. I kept hearing
No,
ill.
yes, it was.
Sorry, dear. Bad hearing sometimes.
The easiest way to stay on the spirit's good side is to thank them for watching over the location that you're at, or present them with a gift. Usually money. Many of them are fond of whatever currency is local to the area. It makes them feel happy.
Mm-hmm.
Offering always helps.
Things that smell nice or make people feel happy
guess I'm
also
doing
tend to please
everything.
them.
Kind of.
They cannot go
Yeah, I
out
probably
and find these things
probably
themselves.
have good karma. If I want to say it's probably more positive, I do fix the shrines.
Oh, that is another thing. If you see damage or cause damage and don't fix it, it will generally upset them. You're damaging their home. Like in my village, that was a part of my job. When I was little, I was in charge of helping to clean and keep safe our shrine.
Actually, I recently got back from... I was gone for a little bit, helping clean up one of the shrines. It was one of the older ones that needed a ton of these weird archways. There was like 50 of them in a row. And most of them were starting to crumble, so... Yeah.
Malevolent spirits are unable to pass through them if they are made correctly and blessed in the way they're supposed to be.
Oh, okay. I don't really
Yes.
try to pry if they don't want to tell me outright, but I fixed them all up nicely, so...
It is like a door. The larger or better kept they are, the better they are at keeping out malevolent spirits.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Scars, the ones during this time of the year. I know they're not really benevolent, but they are tricksters, right?
Tricksters?
Hello again.
No,
A lot of them enjoy their tricks. But some of them
Festival
are
pranks, yes.
are just around to enjoy the time they can be here. They're permitted. But yes, the amount of trickster spirits does increase quite a bit.
There are a number of good ways to ward off malevolent spirits. My village, we would often hang.
Yeah, you can tell them to go away.
Well, yes, I suppose, but that does not always work.
seem to attract the
Saya's
opposite
being
ones.
very comfy. She's tired. Like, and she gets.
Funnily enough, the easiest way is actually just to give them a piece of candy where the holding comes from.
Oh yes, I know it's quite fun.
I've seen little white cloth-looking things hanging from some of the shrines.
Oh, ghosts. Nice. Very traditional.
Yeah, the little kids
Like
are
you.
making them.
You can create
Very traditional.
different.
Little bits.
What do they call
Written
them?
but I
Charms.
like it. Makes sense.
To help with it.
Charms, yes, but there are larger things. You can create totems
Oh.
meant to ward them off. Malevolent spirits fear
Like
them.
a sigh. No solicitors allowed.
Sort of. Stronger spirits may find ways to get past them, but generally speaking, strong
And that's
spirits are
where I step
not
in.
common. Yes, if a malevolent spirit decides to find a place to make their domain, they will generally drive out any good spirits in the area.
Hmm.
Is generally problematic for most people.
Hmm.
Yeah, from wraiths to shades to
Ghoulies.
Kiona that almost put an icicle through me. Wasn't
Look, I know
my
plenty of
regular shades.
banshees where I come from. They are usually pretty nice and loudmouthed.
I think the most of spirits I've seen are pretty okay. I mean, can't really say a banshee was a bad thing. Then again, she was.
Well, it depends really. If you catch them on a bad day, then prepare to get your eardrums blown out.
We were trying to help her, though.
I do not know as much about the dead spirits. At least what they are like.
Well, it's kind of weird. You know, banshees are kind of related to face stuff. Did you know that? They're a Celtic thing, right?
Yeah,
They're
they.
a part of their folklore.
You see them in the unseelie time to time, but they're not very frequent. Mostly during Halloween when most of the parties are going on because the veil is very thin at that time. So
Oh yes, it's so
This is the
easy to
next
get
visit.
here.
Yes.
It's like usually it's kind of like a regular apartment wall, right? You can kind of hear things through it when the neighbors are being noisy. But now it's like one of those Japanese like sliding doors. You can literally just jump right through it.
And break the door.
Yes, just literally shove your hand through it and just go, hello, honey, I'm home.
I know some people have cultures. I know some people during this time actually able to see their loved ones again. It's a
Oh,
time.
that would suck.
No.
Thank you for the good luck.
That would just drag up whole wounds, wouldn't it? I wouldn't want that. Fuck that.
I'd love to see my mother
Why
again.
would anybody do that? I guess ghosts are just clingy in general, right? Right, Kieran?
I've only met like 2 and they were perfectly fine.
Edge cases then.
To go back to see the people they love.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, I understand, I guess, sort of. Like, I can, you know, try.
Children, grandchildren.
Parents. They definitely would be able to maybe see their kids again.
Oh, you suck of it, friend.
Some seek guidance.
Oh, hello, thank you. Thank you.
I wonder would I have to go back to Elysium to see my bands?
Oh, Elysium sucks. That's at least what I
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Pat. Okay.
I mean,
look, I'm just saying,
it doesn't
it's filled
anymore.
with people that. Look, I'm just saying it's not my cup of tea. From what I've heard, it's filled with sanctimonious pricks.
Now it's
I don't
filled
know
with
if
a
that's
little less
true or
since
not.
the whole place got snapped away.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you did. You have
Shit, man, that fucking sucks.
Are you proud of
Well,
Congratulations. I'm glad you're proud of your achievement.
well, I'm glad you're here at
Just
least,
that.
right? Stuck on this fucking plane
Yes.
of all planes.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the material plane was very fun when I first got here with no clue what the hell any of it was.
I don't know
Oh yeah, no right. It's very exciting.
Yeah. First 2 weeks here, I got mugged like 4 different days.
Oh.
Yes, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have been
Kinda
out during the
take money
medieval
from a statue.
ages. That was some fucking shit. That was some real shit.
Yeah.
Raiders, bandits, the whole shebang. Goblin raiding parties. Dragons hoarding people's
Yeah, I
treasure.
get to see you again, Mom.
I kind of like those RPGs. Is that kind of what they're based on? 'Cause I've been playing a few of those. Okay.
Yes. Based on real life stories of adventurers and magic and adventure, as it were.
So if I keep fighting hard enough, eventually I'll find a princess in the tower, right?
Then you'll be revealed that she's in another one.
You wouldn't be surprised, though. Most boss in those positions didn't lay with the princess, they laid with the dragon.
Oh my.
How do you think draconic sorcerers are a thing?
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Yes, they banged a dragon. Imagine. Fucking disgusting.
Do fairy castles?
Some do. They're made of stone.
Oh,
Some live in them, probably. Yeah. They're not grander
There
like
is-
some of the
Lost in
castles out
dark.
here.
Imagine
You're
Faye
fine.
being stoned, right?
I mean, what the?
What is going
I mean,
on?
I've met
Why
Ro.
is it chasing
Like,
one
it's
another?
not far off.
Why are they? Why are they chasing Sachi? What are you
You know
doing?
what? I don't work here. I don't get paid enough. to do that. So I'm going to enjoy my
Yes,
time.
yes,
Thank
BB.
you.
You work at Aegis at the Lotus.
Yes, I
Above my
work at
pay grade.
Aegis. It's above my pay grade.
It's above
give a
my
shit.
pay grade. You're here to relax, BB, not to have to worry about
Specifically that.
the things of the Lotus. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
considering one of the agents is chasing him, I have to be mildly worried to make sure he doesn't get hurt, but fucking everything else I don't have to care
Nah,
for.
they're fine.
They're fine until we hear, "Oh God," and then we, and
He
then
shouldn't really be running that hard when he's
That's fine.
still
You can't
recovering,
even
but
get too injured in here, anyways.
the relic is
Also
something
true.
powerful. Mm. Hmm.
It's nice to lay on some ground.
I told you if you wanted to go to a mountain, I know a place.
I already said that I am completely down for going to a mountain.
What?
I've never opposed to it.
Taking a walk, I guess.
I'm a geomancer, so being out in an open area is easier for me to practice my magic. And I don't get to go to the mountain areas because one of my other knights, she's a pyromancer, so she doesn't like to practice out in areas where she can accidentally destroy a place.
Forest
Catch
fire.
things on fire. Yes.
Yeah.
I suppose
So we're
that
either
makes sense.
forced to train in caves or forced to train in ruins all made of stone, which is kind of boring to me after a while. So I like to.
Why doesn't she able to just take a walk once in a while? Just take a walk in the woods.
You've met
it's
Sienna.
fine. I know. Take a walk in the
Exactly
woods.
my point then.
Don't always have to constantly train. I keep finding pretty beautiful places to walk.
But sometimes
I'm
all
also
we
in that-
need is to look up at the sky.
Also that human habit of slightly wanting a little bit of danger, so I kind of want to see what the whole Feywild's like, even though I know I probably won't be safe.
I...
Yeah, apologies, but make sure the stargazing ends in about 10 minutes. We're closing then. Thank you.
Alright.
No problem. I mean, hey, if you want to be my guide, I would be okay with seeing all the... I don't want to call it weird because it seems rude.
Wonders.
Things
No,
on
I
your place.
can tell you there's weird shit. I'll tell you right now, there's weird shit.
There's a lot of weird shit confirmed by PB.
She's
about
gonna
the
be like child
Feywilds.
watching. I'm gonna go to touch a mushroom and she's gonna like have to tackle me not to because it's poisonous.
Just gonna be.
Or it's alive.
Yeah, she's gonna be
all
constantly
it's gonna
smacking the back of my hand, like, no, don't touch that.
Don't touch that.
Don't make eye contact with that for more than 10 seconds. Zeke, what are you doing? Where is he? I'm upside down. The vine grabbed me.
Do you need a third-party person to tell you not to do
I
something?
might need a third party person.
Do you want me to come with you? Do you want me to come with you?
Alright.
Does it need to
No,
be
'cause I
a whole
feel like
scouting
if you get
party?
too scared, we might cause a forest fire.
I am fine. I would not. I know to respect
No.
nature. Alright?
Actually, we could take her right now because she can't do it.
I've been learning about it, but
Probably
still.
be the better thing.
I know not to do any magic when you're in a forest in general.
Considering you have not relearned that part from what I've gathered, I would rather
I'd
not.
be amazed if she accidentally did it. She needs to really concentrate.
I do. And I need to really focus on it right now. And so...
That being said, sometimes I accidentally make stones float whenever I get, surprised, I guess? Well, not surprised. Scared doesn't make me accidentally make stones float.
Yeah, no, scared doesn't make me do anything. It just makes me jump. And that's generally
For me, I
normal.
must either kick someone or I'm ready to fight. They get
I live with that danger knowing this now as your friend. Okay.
It means don't stand behind her,
I
period.
remember sometimes people would get
Or keep a
close walking
distance.
behind her, and I had to yell at people, "Don't stand behind her."
Or when you're standing behind her, keep a distance.
Oh, the standing behind thing doesn't feel as much of a problem now.
Well, now. But it's still... I feel like it's still
No,
instinct,
but you
isn't
can
it?
still kick the shit out of someone.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, that's what they deserve. I think we're about to get ushered. Maybe, I'm not sure. There's a whole Calhoun of people moving, unless they're chasing him again. Oh, here's it. Yeah.
That's all I think.
It's a weapon.
Fable is staff here. He has a shield. That's his weapon.
You know,
BB, like we said, I don't get paid enough for this, so don't focus on it. Good job, Fable. What are you doing? What the fuck?
I'm trying to wash it. I'm trying to like wash a dog at this point.
Why are you trying to watch
He's
Sachi?
a grown man. Let him wash himself.
Does he not have a shower at home or a bath?
I guess not.
You know what? At this point, I don't know. Don't care. Live not, know not.
Let us go.
Probably wanting to joke with him or something. I don't know.
Possibly.
Maybe. You never know with the Lotus, I say.
God, they chased
Chaos
him
of all kind.
They're still going. They chased him back into the main building.
I just think there's too much that happens at the Lotus. Too much crazy shit.
It's always something that I try to ignore.
I just sit and laugh at it because it is like chaos and it's kind of funny. It is the small amount.
I don't go to Lotus or here to chaos. I come to relax.
Chaos in the sense of it just being the weird shit that happens and you're not involved. You're just watching it. You're the outsider going, Oh, that's happening. Okay.
Oh yeah, we should probably be heading out.
Yeah, Patty.
Yeah. I wanted to talk to Fable, but
Fable's apparently fucking busy. What did they choose him for?
To get him to take a bath or something. I don't know.
What?
Like apparently he hasn't bathed in so long. I'm assuming
Ah.
it's something.
Then Sachi really needs to fucking bathe. He needs to fucking take a bath.
Yeah.
A very long bath, then. Pretty soon. I'm heading up to the cathedral, because...
Oh, wait, actually, what am I saying that? We have to be taking off now. It's like 5 minutes or 2 minutes or something like that.
Yes, Fatty. I'm sorry I didn't get to fight today. I've been training with
it's
Hezekiah
fine.
to get my abilities back up. That's what I've been trying to do.
Oh. Well, I mean, I wasn't going to go full force against you or anything like that.
I know, but I've just been not in a fighting mood either.
I don't like I could have gone full force anyways.
Believe me, she's been not in a fighting mood, nor has she been fighting capable.
I've been trying to train back, but I'm still gonna keep getting back up every time I train, but...
Don't overexert yourself.
That's what I've been trying not to do.
I guess I might have risked start going a little overboard with you then.
I do. That's the one thing I'll count on myself. I have too much stubbornness.
Man, I'm hungry now.
Need to get food then, Patty?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some food. Maybe like when I'm on the way back home with Sapphire. Like I said, I wanted to talk to Fable, but just him,
Fable seems like he's all over the place today.
It's probably one of those rare times I would even get a chance to talk to him. I don't remember her name, whatever.
I mean...
No way, not Riley.
Hey, kid.
Sister. I said she was gray. Well, I mean, yeah, we're last cooking time, right?
I don't know, I'm just asking. Yep, so, they go.
You
See you later.
from the locker.
Is that fire?
I can probably
There you go.
and get it done.
I'm just putting on my shoes. All right, shoes on. There, they go. All right, next. See you later. They go inside.
I will. Make sure you fucking get rest. Damn it.
Oh, jeez.
I know what you're talking about. I rest every day.
Bullshit. Don't make me get BB again.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Okay, you have a serious problem already.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm gonna reverse.
Where are you heading up to, Kyle?
Heading up to the cathedral. I'm probably gonna make dinner and then go try to get some studying done still.
Some of us are gonna stop and grab some food as well to bring them back.
Yo, I was breaking
Oh,
all
well.
rules. Nobody saw me.
Freaking cheated. He jumped through the freaking fence. I was like,
You
"Ah."
take
I
care of
promise I
it.
didn't fight anybody. I promise I didn't get injured any further than I
Hey,
already
Daddy,
was,
come here.
and I promise that I'm being a responsible individual.
Tell your mom hello, and I hope you stay safe, okay? Don't get yourself in trouble.
She knows I'm here now, okay? Why
That's
do
a
you remind
good
me of that?
Summer won't do anything.
Hey.
and I'll pay. Well,
As someone who doesn't really
Never
have
again.
a mom, gotta appreciate her while she's
I
still
wanna see. I
around.
want to see. I wonder.
I know.
That'll be a good idea. We'll see. All right, I'm ready.
Ion? Oh no.
Okay. Your biggest swing, your hardest swing. Do it.
Should I have stopped him? Probably.
Now I'm going to tell his fiance.
Please do.
Okay, never mind.
I think you killed him.
Mind if I tag along for the meal?
Yes, I believe we can. Is the last two? No, I believe we can go.
I'm gonna go pick it up. I don't think, you know, hanging out in the upper city is really that amazing.
No, it isn't. And you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Help me pick his pot up, please. Help. Okay. Come up.
Oh, jeez.
I told you. I contain a lot of water, okay?
Like 90% of that dirt is water, so like. At the end.
You fucking bitch!
Down the mountain and then fucking just said fuck this and flew off.
Wow, you fucking dummy!
I get to call Ma as BB.
I love that.
It's fine.
Well, thanks, Jay. Did you get the model?
Which one?
Check your avatar
My brain.
list. It should be like the most recent.
Check my avatar list. Most recent. Okay, hold on.
That was so fucking stupid today.
By the way, did you like the pics I sent for the boy?
Yes, it looks so good. I can't wait.
Okay, good. Once that's all sorted, I'll probably just delete it so it's not in the way
Clothing,
unless you
however,
want
is
to
like
keep
different
it.
parts
Otherwise,
put together. So
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, you're good for
you.
tomorrow.
If they'll down with 30 weeks love because
crap,
like
I forgot
wow.
tomorrow exists.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Tomorrow exists at a capacity. Also,
Oh boy.
Mary.
We're gonna probably pop out so we can. We're gonna pop into a different.
I have two things for you.
Yes.
Firstly, I'm just gonna address this in person because I was thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta DM Mary after this, and then I was like, no, she's fucking here.
She's like that little fucking debate of literally Saya going, "Why are you so awake?"
Okay, cool. First
Why are you?
Examination, basically.
Okay.
Yo, I'm waiting for the day you come through and just falcon punch somebody. You just fucking fire envelops your fist.
That'll be on this side. I was thinking of that for literally being a fucking attachment for when Saya gets the demon stuff back, because that's still been locked away for her.
I actually haven't gotten the audiobook.
I haven't gotten the audiobook yet.
This entire time, and it's only really bad in here. I put this map down, and I love this map. It's really nice.
I guess we all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow.
And I am first to load. I am up.
Ooh.
BB, this is gonna be BB's little special cottage. She's gonna like live here when she wants to be away. Yeah. 'Cause she owns a house, and she found the paperwork, and so this is the land she had. And the house from when previous BB was here. Oh wait, hey Jay, you wanna feel pain in person?
Okay, yeah, hit me.
Oh no, crying BB, crying BB. Who hurt BB? Who did it? Who did it?
This is some bullshit, man.
No one yet. I'm guessing.
No one yet. No one yet.
Yeah, I
Hands
know.
up.
I'm waiting.
Me?
I'm waiting
Oh,
for
shit.
it now. Because I thought about it. I'm like, she
Someone
cried.
will fuck up.
She hasn't.
Gonna go doctor.
She hasn't.
I meant she hasn't the whole
And
time.
also,
She has never cried.
I'm excited for
even
when
in Centaur
things
Baby,
get finished with these two,
ever
because the
in front of
training's gonna be
anyone.
fully
She has
finished.
always
So.
cried by herself.
We'll plan a day for that before a lobby or something.
Mhm.
But yeah.
And I saw a stand today, and Sai was like,
What was your other thing? 'Cause now
The other thing is I gotta make a medical file for this.
eh.
I'll just probably have Brim do this to yours, where it does the same thing.
Yeah.
Human. Since
I did-
technically we share.
The temptation to want a little more with it, because I know she can do this,
Tracker's dying.
Glasses and such. Yeah.
and then she does that, but
BB
I feel like there's a way she could
definitely
learn more
probably set her
with
up
this.
with that, because she has
Be able
the
to
same
do
issue
more.
because of all the bright
Well,
lights.
we're gonna tap into the
So
holy
it makes
side.
it fucks with her
Yeah.
rhythm. So, but yeah.
I
you
think
can
of the
use
demon
choose
now
someone
like Yami Yugi.
Yeah, that is how her demon works, because it's kind of like a symbiotic.
Just Saya and Yami Saya.
It's basically just a symbiotic relationship with those two, because like they work to keep each other alive and try to just make sure the one and the other are able to stay alive, and that's what she's been doing with her. For her right now, she can't hear anything and can't hear her at all, so she's kind of been quiet and been having her own thoughts to process. Because most of the time it would be...
Or Zeke at the onsen. Every time he goes there, he's like, focus. Focus.
Focus. Shit!
Bikini. Focus. Fuck.
It's great. You get good or bad effects.
Yeah, you saw like that the few times that Hezekiah's seen this girl in a bikini, you see that she's kind of very fucked up, and she's had a lot of shit happen to her.
Because she used to be O negative.
And I've been making lore for all the scars she has, and those are one that you don't want to
That
know.
does kind of, it pulls him back in. He's just like, okay, no, there's still fighters. It's just, this is casual. This is what people do. He doesn't understand relaxation.
Yeah, it takes a while for Saya to actually relax, because when she's at the onsen, she actually is able to. Sometimes when she's at the Lotus, she's not able to. She's overthinking as
Yeah.
fuck.
When Zeke's in Zafira City, he's watching his back.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. And that's the thing, like when she's in Zafira, she is focused on staying out of trouble. Ah! Why? Why do you beat the Saya who's actually good? She tries her best. She damn well does.
It's very BB with plant everywhere.
Yes! Good night.
Plant
Yeah, this is super.
everywhere.
This is super nice.
What's the term? Is it rustic?
What?
Or is it like cottagecore? Is it like
No.
Rustic. Yeah, you can actually start the chessboard, by the way.
Okay,
You can
thank you.
actually play chess. Yeah, they got
Also, slightly.
This is very close. This is very close to like what I imagine his old home would have looked like, honestly. Like at least the style of it.
Also, Saya's noting.
And
I was telling this skull. Saya notes the closest you two are, and she's like, "Oh, okay." She slightly is seeing signs and like going, "Okay, I'm gonna let them do what they do. I'm gonna let them do what they do."
It's the three of them are just all weird friends. They're such very different people that are all vibing really well.
Yeah.
I can't wait to break people's smile. No one will expect it. No one's gonna expect it.
Cease! Maybe. I broke on your fucking funeral for when Mary Miriam actually died. Please don't do this to me. Are you gonna do the same thing? Oh, god damn it.
I can't wait for BB to hit her limit. I can't wait for it.
Alright, Jay, get in the tub.
Oh, wow, can't believe this.
Get in the tub. Get in the fucking tub.
It's not exactly Fae, but it's not exactly, normal plane.
Yeah.
By the
Oh,
way,
this
you can't use
person
the
made-
tub downstairs.
Oh, this person makes all those other ones. Oh my god.
The faucet is metal.
Gloves. Smile.
Take a bath with gloves on? You weird.
Just turn it on, you dumb.
Weird.
Turn it on and off. You fucking shitter.
This is Jay. He's a goddamn shitter once in a while, okay? He's a memer.
You gotta take a bath with gloves on? You weird.
No, oh my god.
That's like an Aurora response.
This is BB's kind of like special place, right? This is where she goes when she's kind of like no, I'm good. I don't want to be anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't shown anyone this location since she refound the documents. So I've already kind of like, if someone comes here, like if she trusts someone enough to bring them here, they're probably also gonna learn her true name.
Yeah, there is one place similar to Saya that no one. There are only two people that know the place that Saya has, and that's her mom's grave, and no one knows about it except for Sidriel and Curry, because that's the only two people that she's seen close enough for that. No one will know. No one knows.
No one pays attention to when I stream in that Discord. No one will know.
All right. And now I'm coming over here. Oh crap. Help me. I'm exploring. I will probably say goodbye to goodbye for now, and I will probably get your eyes in the tub! Get it in the tub! Yes, so many scars, so many stories. And she's barely told anyone about him. No one asks, no one knows about him. So, and I definitely am making lore for it. So, Saya's scars I'm gonna actually put that eventually on a document page for what Saya's full knowledge is. And the character sheets and stuff that she has, for everyone to read, actually. And then the background stuff I'm gonna keep with me. Because yes, I can tell this stream, some of these scars are not entirely all good ones. She does also have some new scars. One is running along her stomach, there is one along her shoulder, and there's one on her palm. Those are all new, and those will be eventually wanting to add the model once I get a chance to talk to Brim and sit down and talk about texture work stuff. But yeah, she has a lot of scars, and it's because of a lot of things have happened to this girl. And they continue to keep happening. Poor girl has gotten a lot of shit handed to her, and a lot of crap has happened to her. Unfortunately. Oh god, Rockno, why does that make sense? Yeah. She eventually will... Is that my kink? No! No, it's just my... I do like scars, and... Like, not just physically, but in emotional scars as well for characters, because, you know, that is story, that is development, that is literally something that you don't see.
It's at the bottom, but when you step away and then walk back to it, it'll re-trigger. This is fucking annoying.
They don't see me up here. But yeah. My characters actually just have scars because a lot of bad shit and shitty things have happened to them, mainly. And that's the thing. People just don't take the time to actually ask her about it. But yeah. If someone asked her about some of them, she might actually tell them. Like, the one on her back, she's okay with telling people. The one on her arm, this one, she's okay with telling people because it was an accident. The one on her on her chest. A little sensitive, but it's okay to talk to her about. The ones on her thighs, definitely okay to talk about too, because they happened the same night she got her back scars. And stomach, shoulder, she's okay with talking about it, because that was from the Church of Zara stuff. How dare you try to out me? Don't you do this. Don't you out me, bitch. Honey, I love you, but don't you out me. I am okay with scars, and I'm okay with certain things, so... But it's not like that. There's no kink for it. It's actually just a genuine, like, aesthetic of when a scar, as people have said, scars have a story. It's just people are willing to hear it. That does not mean a bad thing. It actually can always be a part of their character that's just something that has happened to them, and people don't genuinely ask about them. Which, that's kind of sad, because some people will tell about them, and especially if they trust you enough to tell you, then that's definitely a sign for a character that they have given you the permission to, you know, get closer and know more about them. I want to stream more, but at the same time, I don't know what to stream. It is still 1 a.m. and I've been streaming for 5 hours. I will say this, the 31st is going to be something important, because I will be streaming, hopefully streaming tomorrow. We'll be back to RP More Melody with AA, yeah? Scars are sexy. Thank you. They are. They actually really are. And they make a, when a girl has them, I feel like, especially if the reason they tell you those scars is because of trust, then that means that that girl is actually very different. She's able to open up about sensitive stuff like that. Little do they know, Miriam and the others have not found me. But yeah, I am going to... I'm probably gonna head out for the night. 31st? Yeah. I'm gonna maybe be trying to do a subathon or something similar to it, like a bit war or something, or not a bit war. Something like... Yeah, I'm gonna be doing... That'll be an anniversary for me, so I will be probably streaming for quite a while. I will not just be doing... and since that is, I think... The 31st is a Sunday, so we might have Lotus, that's the thing. Saya's also getting... I'm asking someone, a friend of mine, to actually do a Halloween costume for Saya, so she will be... You'll see what she is when Halloween comes around, or when that's done. She might be, having it for a bit. But she goes out to the Lotus. But yeah. Thank you guys all. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a long stream for the 31st. And we'll see how that is working out. I'll see if I can do a long stream, like 10 hours or 12, depending on and if my body will allow me to actually be able to work. Yeah. Hopefully it will be fun. But yeah, probably Tuesday. I'm gonna try and not do RP for Tuesday. Well, I may not. I don't know. I actually am not sure if I want to do RP on Tuesday. I'll see how I feel by then. But tomorrow's my day off, so I will see you guys all tomorrow for... Well, till tomorrow, no, I'm not seeing you guys. I'm seeing you guys Tuesday. So maybe if I don't feel well on Tuesday, I will be doing a game. Like, I'll be fucking doing a fucking game for whatever. Yeah, I know. I'm just also been very much not okay, and being Saya has kind of stressed me out a little bit. So I've been trying to be other characters for this time. Even though I don't know if I have anything or much of a reason why I've been... Saya sometimes can be very exhausting. Especially when people get her in a bad mindset. And she was slightly dwindling today. She was okay. She was pretty relaxed. She was just letting everything kind of decompress. But we shall see if she feels better. If she feels better for Tuesday, and if I want to bring her over to do H-Slabby or anything. He'll never find me here. But yeah, I will see you guys all later. I hope to God that things will work out for Tuesday, and I will probably catch you guys when I'm able to. In fact, I gotta grab someone to raid. So let me see who I can. I hope you guys all have a wonderful, wonderful day. Who am I gonna raid? I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I'm probably going to raid fucking Mary. Actually, no, she's gonna probably... I'll raid Shuggy. Time to go raid Shuggy. Go get in that raid, guys, and I'll see you guys all probably Tuesday. With either an RP or Shuggy just ended. Oh, okay. Damn. Who do I raid then? I'll probably raid someone. Here, hold on. Let me get another person then. I'm gonna raid Kirby since he always seems to raid me, damn it. Is Ribbon still... How Ribbon still doing? Yeah, I'll probably raid Ribbon. Let's go raid Ribbon. I'll raid Ribbon. She had a fun time today. Go raid Jay's honey. Go give Ribbo some love. I will see you guys all Tuesday. Bye-bye! Yeah, yeet to a gobbo.